Hello everyone, welcome to tonight's run. So, this is Saturday. Like I said, let's go back to trying to complete the ancient cave for Lufia. And Lufia too, rather. So, down we go. And let's get everyone kitted out. Now, I did love this sword. But hey, we've got something even better. So, just right in there. He's going to have plenty of health, health. So let's use that in order to keep him alive, since he'll be able to act as a backup healer. So the only person who can equip the Title Jewel is her, so she'll get that. Wait, yeah, Title Jewel. That's there, and... I think that can go to Artie. Yep, at least it's something. I don't like that being right there. So, we had better success with it last time, so let's stick to the offensive strategies instead of trying to get healing out of the pet. So we'll stick with good old Blaze. There's sound. Try that again. Try that again. Yeah, there should be sound. Is there no game sound, you mean? I think that's what you do mean, because I'm not hearing any echo. Okay, how's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? Yeah, we'll go with that for the time being. Yeah, there's a lot of how's that. I have no way of fixing that. Just here for a bit, just got home. From work or from a run or workout? Ah, from work. At least we don't take damage every step. Need an antidote or something to fix that. Oh, that was enough. Workout soon. Well, this whole stream is going to be a workout. Workout for my patience. Roguelites never give you what you need when you need it. Alright, she got the blaze sword, don't matter. As long as we kill everything in one round, Maxim shouldn't take any damage from that poison. do not like this layout so far. It's been way too empty. Or too few fours. What the f... Wow. Okay. Dark Mirror. Everyone can equip it, and it is a rather nice piece of item. Because Dark Power... It gives out Dark Power. It is a massive amount of defense. Sent you something gross. Life, is that you? Let's see. Yeah, I figured as much. It's a cursed item. The thing is, I don't know if it is better or worse once it's cursed or uncursed. Oh, it's already cursed. Alright, let's see what you did. Yeah, I've seen worse. Is that a before and after shot of your progress, or just somebody else to mess with me? You're doing good. Wish I had dropped that much. Whatever you dropped, I think I might have found. You're doing great then. Get back here! Darn dog. Right, you've got the better weapon. Rapier. 10 more. Aqua Whip. That is, I think, Salon, but she's got that. So nope, that can just go straight into your mouth. Upside of getting a lot of blue equipment means I can dump all the common stuff into the pet. Hey, get back here. Made it to Portugal because I quit last night. That must have been after I fell asleep. Couldn't keep going any longer. Last I saw, you were going through... You were dealing with jackanapes, and I think I fell asleep after that. Hey, if you gave up on the game and managed to make it to Portugal, that's something. Baggies, they're just that baggy. Come on, give me a cheap antidote. Okay, that'll be good for healing. But I'd like each antidote, and I'd like strong. Yeah, I didn't talk to the king yet. He'll be sending me to India, and then tea time. I think that's a tea icon. That or cake. That's a ship? I don't see it. But either way, at least you'll be making good progress. At that point, I think you got access to like 9% of the game. At least 80. $28. 20. Really? The Fry Sword is giving me that much extra speed. Huh. But damn good coat. It is definitely a new coat of paint. Besides the Restful Reprise, I don't think that game had monster collecting the original either. Did it? Regain. All right. Most one thing is they're calling men appearance A and women appearance B. Yep, that's what they have decided to do. Got to appeal to the crowd that won't buy the game. Yeah, too low quality. No monster fighting in any Dragon Quest 3s, if I recall correctly. So, I wasn't there for the start of it. Isn't that monster you've been rescuing for monster teams? SNES Remake had that board game. Yeah, okay, so they did add that. So apart from those two things, did they add anything else of a substance to that? Right, I think that was everything on this floor. Still, blue chest on the 3rd floor. Earliest I've ever seen one that I can recall. Alright, confuse. Cool. Give me strong. Give me stronger. Give me champion. I did go back to Rome and did some monster fighting. Are you the Colosseum champion yet? Bugger. Here comes some a little more health. Nah, they only had rank 1 and 2. My monsters were too OP for that. Okay, but at least you got that level developed enough that you can get a frying pan. So you can deal with the ranks that were in that next city you got to. Nothing. At least that's gave him something. Also, I found out thieves have find treasure, so I was backtracking a bit also. Doing a bit of cleanup in the various places. Makes sense to me. Putting that shortcut zoom to good use. Oh, there we go. Finally, an antidote. Okay, let's put these to use so we don't get one shot out of nowhere. Out of this run, I would like to get blue weapons for Maxim and Artie. I'll make all subsequent runs a lot easier. Wow, this floor was a bust. Well, at least we got Cure Poison, after I no longer am poisoned. Right, might be a bit better. Much better. As well as him. Wait, no. Him or him? He's already got 90. So, yeah. Oh, it's enough for that. Okay. Aqua Whip. Again, I think that's a salon-only item. Okay. Well, at least we got a full heal, so I can go ham on this floor now. And that said, there's not going to be any other monsters here, probably. Oh, there's one. Nice. But yeah, I couldn't see anything underneath that spot earlier. With everything cut in here, I thought I was down this path. I was like, wait, the door was closed. How did I do that? No, nope, just happened to have a room with no plants. Okay, if we ever get around to having a healing spell... There we go. Ugh. First break we take, I gotta remember to actually put sugar in that coffee. Forgot to do that earlier. Okay, that's this floor. Let's heal up. Nope, just sweetener. Alright, between the two of them, it should take care of one of them. Oh, they're all faster. That shield and armor is doing its job. Blaze, get back here. We're about to finish the job. Magic guard. Eh. Well, a basic level attack spell when it's actually relatively useful. Groovy. I just got that space cleared out. Well, at least I went after the person who was going to attack first. Good hit. Not good enough. Did I raid a shop somewhere to get all these frying pans? Okay, you're giving me useful low-level spells. Give me a useful low-level heal. Sweet, gun first. Alright. Between the lot of them, we can take care of that pretty easily. Probably not good, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Actually, a bit better. And can't be used, so you get that, and you get that, and you get this. Wash it down with that. Nothing. Yeah, we were down here. That's just this area. Okay, yeah, there was more to this floor. Alright. Good thing we came and checked. Ooh. Alright, here comes... Oh, strong enough to one-shot now. Wow, Salon being the slowest. That is very rare. No effects. Okay, that'd be useful if I had some worthwhile magic. And a water attack. Ice attack. Good, good. Alright, I'm off to do some sweating. Good luck. Good luck to you too. I'll be honest, when I saw that, I thought you say you were off to do some swearing. Easy enough. Found a wire. They've been listening in. Nothing there. We're finding temporary healing potions, but I would prefer something a little more permanent solution. Enough with the frying pans. Ah, there we go, quick and easy. And nothing. Alright, that's that. Where was the stairs? Right there. Alright, tough hide. I think that's just basic armor. $217 or that. Well, he can only get it, and he's already got better armor there, so no equipper. Always fun to make fun of that character glitch. Well, we're getting plenty if we ever get knocked out. That should take care of all of them. Okay, most of them. Take care of that one. Good, you went over the weak one. What are we anyway? Level 10, and I don't think we're at level 10. So, we're doing good then. If we're a higher level than what the floor is, we're on good pace. That was good. This will be yucky. And that's yucky. Oh, I forgot to feed him that. Oh, he does like that. Well, at least it'll be good for first form. Okay, that'll be enough for them. Wasted damage. But he didn't actually attack, so it's all good. Functionally a flawless victory. Alright, there we go. I'm not worried about the horse. I think the kobolds are going to hit harder. Could be wrong. Alright, good job, boys. The more battles we can get that are flawless victories, the better. Tastes like cinnamon. Got enough force to kill those things outright. Was there anything else in here? This is a dead end. Yep, there's something down here. Okay. If he can do it, then we can kill the rest. Alright, whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. So, let's see. And this is where we came in. Okay, everything's done on this floor. Next. We go up and to the right? Yeah. And just speed along to the next floor, but let's be honest, we need the experience. Okay, not what I was expecting to happen, but alright. Okay, that works. That works. And that is what we call overkill. And we got in first. Just everyone blitz it to see what happens. 40 is not enough for that. 70 is not enough for that. And all that's left is the weekend one. Alright, easy enough. I don't think he'll eat that. Yeah, at the very least it's out of my pocket. There, those two will take care of them. Doesn't matter what he does. And Guy and Salon will take care of them. Take care of the kobolds first, because they'll actually do something. Oh, it feels better. Whew. Long knife, that doesn't do anything. He's gonna say yuck. Yep. I think they only get a bonus out of any item that has an IP attack. Spread it out. Spread it out. What does it matter? Take the horses down. There, take care of all them. Everyone should be able to just one-shot this, so it doesn't matter who goes when. So, there we go. Alright, focus back on the main screen. Oh, this is a challenge room. Or a treasure room. Whoopee. Some improvements. And right back to no improvements. Sleep Rod 163, Morningstar 233. Morningstar it is. There we go. Get that done and done. And then you'll do that, and she'll do her own thing and be just as effective. That works. Good try, Blaze. Good try. Now I'll take care of the iron lizards. Right, their physical attack should be able to take care of the two scorpions. And a little extra damage. That will help. Oh yeah, easily. Level ups for everybody. Alright, that's enough for him. Enough for him. Doesn't really matter for him. Not quite enough to one-shot. Don't know if that would be enough. He knew it was time to run. Should be enough. Not quite enough. Should be with that. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, at least that's done. Moving on. Nothing there. Stay off that panel. Start anything more to this place. there. We go through here. And that's where we came in. Alright, moving on. Okay, and before we head down the stairs to the next floor, it is a little early, but we're going to take a quick break here so I can fix this coffee. Because we're in here for the long haul. We will be right back. Right, we're back with hopefully a fixed coffee. So, on to the next floor. Level 11, and we are 13. Alright, so we're still doing good. And looks like there's plenty to do here. Oh, there's the stuff I'd like to see. Oh, darn you, silver cubes. All of them should be able to bring down those other ones. And apparently Blaze is strong enough to take down the poison beetles. And nothing. Alright. Nope, don't step on that. Oh! The Ruse armor. Slang explicitly for her. Okay. Regeneration. Restores fight power of all members of your party. Restores a lot of... Oh. I like... Restores fight power of all members of your party. Restores a lot of HP. So this... I think this is just a mass group recovery, not a heal. But if we get a chance, we'll try it out to see exactly what it does. And now, moment of truth. Better. Now if I could just find a cure spell. Good enough. Good enough. And I'll finish it. Okay. Raise hands for everyone who saw that coming. Alright. Just this room. And I think this is the last path off this main room. Kukri. That is a weapon that Guy can use and nobody else. Oh. Max can use that. But he's got better. Alright. The case, feet away. Nothing. Okay. We can easily beat these guys. Don't know why they're spawning at this point, but me. Figured we wouldn't get any of the regular newts again, but me. But that's everything for this floor. Next floor. Well, something. Path there. Nothing here. Alright. Let's see what's over here first. Ah, yeah, come on. Thank you. I love finding those cubes and actually getting an attack off on them. No waste of valuable potion. In this place, that is not me being sarcastic. Yeah, not quite enough. That is. And then they can finish it off here. Yep, that is definitely better. Okay, coat. Only her, and we are definitely not using that. Not worth it. Not worth it. Well, at least they didn't get a first attack. That'll work. Alright, and we move on. Okay. Okay, 89 is low enough. 18 isn't enough. Okay, moving on, moving on. Oh, we got a few rooms to branch off of here. If I can get through the door. Oh, that's the full revive. Worst case scenario, I can use that as an expensive group heal. And I don't believe anybody can use that besides Lexus yet. Hopefully this will be good for some points, though. Yeah, that's good. Come on. I'm not going to complain. Enough to cake that out. That's good. Oh, there's another one in here. Eh. Okay. Wait, reversed. There we go. That wasn't a crit. Why did it do so much more? Well, maybe it is a crit. Maybe. Okay, let's move on. A whole lot of nothing, alright. To this room. This is where we were. I feel like there was one more door, wasn't there? Nope, that's it. It goes over there. Okay, fair enough. Alright, floor 14. 13, yeah, even better. Francesca. Well, we know Guy's not going to need that, so... Oh, really? Okay. Let's try up first. Get first on one monster enemies. Ah, Figaro. Good for another bit of evolution. Oh. 6 more blocks and we get Blaze level 2. Start getting some more reliable fire attacks. That! Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. The physical attacks cannot do enough. I should take care of him. Not enough for them. More than enough there. That's fine. That's fine. Meh. Would prefer the damage over there, but alright. Go there and done. And nothing. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. Even better. That's okay. Between the two of them, they'll be able to take care of the wisps easily. Surprised there's only one of these enemy types. We don't see any other palette swaps of the wisps. At least in the overworld. And dungeons. Alright, that was a whole bunch of nothing. Nothing. I said nothing. With clear speed orders, those two will finish off one target. And these two will finish off another. And they can use to take care of the skeleton. Wood shield. Yep, he needs that more. Nothing special to it. Alright. Let's go up. Oh, we got a treasure room here. That's right. Keep on physical attacking. That's not physical attacking. Alright, that'll be enough there. Of course you missed. But Salon will wrap this up, and there we go. Yeah, I better burn a potion. There we go. Get enough just in case we need to do a quick emergency heal. From the top. Okay, that's fine. That's not so fine. Alrighty. Alright, that works. Huh. That actually helped. these stone... Well, basically they're golems, but they can operate off a different name. I want to save that mass heal for a situation where we need it. There we go. We got 2 people who can do that move if need be. Well, order of operations. Artie and Maxim should be able to take care of the first one. And then, so provided they hit, Guys Line can take care of the other 2. Oh, there we go. Whew. Good snap to the neck. Try to corral them in and take them from behind. That's fine. That's definitely fine. Well, he's not running, so that's good. Blaze, stay where you are. Well. Since they're all right here. Showing you a lot more offensive spells this run. Spells in general, I suppose. Yep, that's what I thought. Which means open wide, Blaze. We're doing all right. I want to try and find a lower class item so we can save that Royal Whip for feeding him on the next form. I'm trying not to beat that. Ow. It missed. That's good. Somehow that counted, but I'll take it. At least one of them went down that I planned to. What does he have equipped? We'll check that out after this. Alright, well, we have a moment. Morning Star, that's why. That would be a hard weapon, yep. All we got is cure for poison. Oops. Well, he could use it. In fact, you could use that again, and you could use a little top-up, as could you. And dead. I figured it was going to fly in there. Alright, and then just do a repeat. And another potion, nice. Okay. We got an X-Boomer. Is that a Generation Z? In here, top right, and nothing. That went longer than I expected it to. Guy can hopefully focus down that second one. Nope. Well, it worked out in the end, I suppose. There we go, there we go. Oh, good snap. That's where the stairs are. Make sure we're going to get the luckiness of a heal right there. That's back here. The Thunder Axe. Let the thunder roll. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's do it. Use this one instead. Oh. Alright, fine. Hopefully we get another Royal Whip and we'll be able to see how much it would provide on Form 2. A Deadly Rod. Okay, we do keep this around because if we can get it uncursed, I believe it is a very powerful weapon. Well, maybe a powerful IP move. That's an awful big if we can, for us to get all the way to the end. Chainmail, okay. Who's getting this? Slight improvement, detriment, improvement, nothing. So 100. Yep. Enjoy. And nothing special there. Nope, nothing else. Through the door. 2 doors. Well, I would prefer potion, but we make do with what we get. Nope, just physical attack, so it doesn't matter. Oh, faster than Guy and Salon. Blaze is going up in the world. Yay. Give me strong, stronger, or champion. I should see if Salon can do Energize yet. Nope. But the moment she can, we'll give it a whirl. Well, let's see what happens. Good job, Blaze. Good enough. Well, guys, just gonna be able to finish that off now. I think there was one more path for us to check. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. And down to floor 16. Like, see, if Deckard was here, that would be incredibly useful on the final boss of this dungeon. But he isn't. Okay, to the right. Nope, she's not strong enough yet, so good thing I doubled up on him. That's good for that. And they can take care of the zombies. I was hoping for a hearing spell. Nope, don't go through the floors yet. Take care of the big mushroom. Yeah, that works. More than 105. That works. And since we split it up, they should take care of the other two, and we'd be good to go. Big whoop. Actually, that could be a big whoop. Nope. Yep, too low quality now. Good enough. Not so good. At least we have plenty of antidotes now, as well as the antidote spell. Here we go. Items. Nope, nothing that way. Nothing this way. It's fine. I think every one of us can kill this. No, we can't. Well, that helps. That's fine. Well, we've got plenty of items to revive ourselves. But I would prefer something with a little more sustainability. Like, say, stronger, or champion. Alright, so we were this way already. Either one that max attack should be able to be killed. Ugh. I don't know why I feel so tired of seeing it. Door there, door here. Let's go up. Nope, that's not going to help. And nothing on that front. Okay, that works. There we go, easy enough. Alright, door number 1. Whoopee. Alright, that's enough to take care of him. And that's definitely enough to take care of him. Well, that works. Another X-Boomer. Door up there, which is at least a room we were already in. And we're back here. Or are we? Just to make sure it's not... Okay, good, alright. Bushes can spawn cut, so... That's back here, and alright. Next floor. 18. Thick cloth. Should be a guy thing, and paralysis. Big whoop. I mean, I'll take the free shots. Gotta take care of the hardier one. Then we can take care of these guys. Wait, no. Blue is tougher than green. Or, sorry, green is tougher than blue. Hey, we found a miracle. Now we just need about 7 more. Okay, not a treasure room, but still. That's definitely enough with those 3 attacking. Only 3 damage, so it's all good. Budding Fang. Alright, that works. Oh wow, that rod is coming in handy. Iron Mail. More paralysis curl. Guys, you know what I can wear it, and he's already got something better. So. Really? Okay. Blaze is being a little picky, it seems. That works. And as long as one of these 2 hit. There we go. There we go, there we go. That's where we came from. Oh, wait, nope. We had passed up this end. More sure we feel if we ever get a need to be able to cast that much magic. And back here. Stairs, alright. Nope, definitely not enough. Really? Well, we'll see what we get. Darn, if those 2 had lined up, that would take care of another one. Hey, that's perfectly fine. Go after Blaze. Didn't we just do this floor arrangement? Not quite, but hey, that'll work. And then there was one. Nope, still not enough for interject. Alright, that'll work. Take care of the pumpkin heads. We just spent a lot of time in this 1/3 quarter health mark. Well, just by process of elimination, you get the pumpkin jewel. Oh, good for your resistance. Not so much for your intelligence. Alright, so let's check the right here. Loops around there, and nothing. Right, back to this room and then the left. Back and to the left. Nothing, and oh, blood slime. Give me the cure spell already. Alright, you do that. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, somebody wasn't happy that you attacked him. Alright, now take care of that one. That can smack that one. And that'll smack that one. Bugger. Now kill that. Hopefully. Nope. But together they would have taken him out. She will have killed that, and he'll be able to take out that one. Which leaves... good. I'm not sure if... when they do 0 damage, it counts as a miss, but I'm not sure if the effect of hitting them, poisoning, can happen off of a miss like that. You know what, just... if we get in first line like this, just blitz. Right? No reason to worry about trying to get optimal layout. Just blitz them down. Sometimes situations like that happen. Alright, starting room. Wait, not starting room. Well, in the other room. So we go in here. And that's it. Alright, time to next floor and our chance to start getting a Providence to get out. Well, between the two of them, I'll take care of it. And there we go. I'm good with that. But it cures us that much. I will gladly put on that armor. Use it to get a heal. Maybe not on these guys, especially since we don't have enough IP for it. But we'll make sure they die so we don't take any damage. Alright, there's our escape ticket if we need to. Room we're just in. Alright. Is Maxim fast enough? No, he is not. That's fine. I would prefer to hit it to a guy for that, but alright. Let's see here. No. Fully restore MP, which is something good. So I probably will use that on the next turn. Fill up Salon's MP. There, her MP is now restored. I would prefer not to use it like this, but right. It's not a full restore, it's just a powerful heal. But with that, everyone's back up to max MP, or HP. I had a feeling that was cast on me a little bit earlier. Well, we have enough Divine Cure, but we don't need it anymore. Well, bugger. Good thing we did that heal when we did. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. And we got an Earth Fruit, which should be good for the wind element, but we aren't using him, so eh. Personally, I'm hoping to find those evil fish, because if we do, I think we can take Blaze right to Masterclass. It's either Form 2 or Form 3 that he does that with his fruit. Yeah, he needs a Charm Fruit. Which drops off of Evil Fish. So I don't think we can get Merman in here. Nope, nothing here. Nothing there. Oh, there's something over here. And it's waiting to go for stairs anyway, so it's all good. What was that Earth Fruit good for anyway? Right. Wind Pet, which we aren't using. Well, that helps. Well, good experience, but damage. What do I have on him for a weapon? Bronze sword. It must have just been a miss. I don't think bronze is a dark material. Oh, I miss you, Dekar. I really wish we could have you available right now. Artie is nice, but Dekar just has a lot of direct damage stuff. He is the world's strongest man, after all. Ow. Yeah, let's just attack. Just use a potion for that. Oh. That's fine. I don't want X magic, I want strong, stronger, or champion. Yeah. That's fine. I used up some MP, but I think it was better just to take them all out like that. At least get a bit more HP back. Nothing. Okay, I think that's everything for this floor. Wait. Okay, on to the next floor. Wait, no, there's something here. I'm an idiot. That goes without saying. And another one. Yeah, the bronze sword I think is just not strong enough. Yeah, might as well just keep getting that refilled so that we can recharge Salon's MP, so we can use a mass heal if we need to. Ironically, that 6 was enough. Alright, door on the left first. Silvo Rapier. Yeah, he definitely needs an increase there. He can't use the Morning Star. So, yeah. Next major weapon upgrade that is shared between them. Much better. That's right. Keep hitting guy. Did they have different HP totals? Or XP totals? Well, between the three of them, that should be enough. Nice, 40. Now is my imagination. Right, down there first. Yeah, we came there. Okay, just refresh my memory, make sure we're not making a wrong turn somewhere. Hey, a deadly sword. We get that uncursed. That'd be very useful. That dark shield we got, it's a blue item, so we can take it out of the out of the ancient cave. I just don't know about its uncursed version. If we can bring it back in. It might be a case of cursed is better. And where? There's the stairs. There they are. Alright, I'm curious about that. Let's do a little research here. Dark mirror. So when it's uncursed, it loses half its defensive strength, but it does gain an IP move. And apparently it boosts your attack, strength, int, and your attack, strength, and int by 10. There's a shadow move that hits a single target? I don't know. I feel like maybe the uncursed version is better. But that's a question for later and a lot more time. So, explore. That'll work. The Brave. We used those on Salon last time. Seemed to work okay. Alright, now that we got that new sword on, we should be able to take care of them. I guess not. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Ow! There we go. We got enough IP, so let's use that Valor. And heal everyone up to max again. And then Guy can't, not Guy, Maxim can use that to restore Salon's MP when she gets low. I don't need any frying pans. I just want it out of the inventory. That is dirty. That's just straight dirty. Just back and up immediately. That'll work. Ow! Actually, yeah, that should be enough. Alright, so this room, top right, is stairs. And that's what was wearing. Oh wait, no, he isn't. Restores fight power by 50, restores HP by 50%. It is better armor, but I kind of like being able to just heal everyone. Let's focus down. Actually, we have a dehydrate. Because I have been nursing a headache all evening. Well, at least we have enough armor, or not armor, damage to get some decent damage on them. They're both faster than Guy. Guy sure enough to take out one by himself. Duly noted. Alright, that worked out. And that's everything. Alright, top right door of this room and out. Not sure if it's anything good, but can't be. Better than what I have currently. If by some miracle it still lives, Guy can get a heal off. Yep. Guy and Salon, not Guy. Maxim and Salon would have to have enough for a hit, not kill what they had, kill anything with their attacks, in order for Guy to get his turn. Yeah, third of the way to the next form for Blaze. Make sure this thing dies. Already needs better equipment. Needs more defense. Oh my. I'm just going to preemptively use that. Ow. Okay. That's fine. We never did see what the effect of Energizer was. In fact, since I've got that open right now. Regeneration. Recover and heal 2,000 HP in total. I think it might be the equivalent of using, what do you call it? Valor. Just blitz. They'll get all their shots off anyway. Works for me. Well, that works. Everything dies. I'm good with that. Alright, let's go this way first. Open that up just in case. Nothing. So that's a pointless room. And nothing here either. Okay. Was there anything else on this floor, or is it time for the stairs? Nope, there is something here. Alright, that's it. Now we go to the next floor. Alright, next floor. We are on 25th, and we're at 23. Okay, so we're falling behind. I would prefer that to be later on, but well, here we are. Nothing else in this room. Moving on. Not enough. Good on that side. Ow. That's fine. Go after Blaze. Must be just a little too short on that side. Alright, single Spectre and an advantage. Should be able to kill it in time. I want to make sure we get advantage on this thing. Especially if there's more than one. Okay, that should finish it. He can do enough damage with one, because light. As can she. Okay. Blaze, open wide. Ow. Yeah. Down he goes. Oh, right, that's his. That's fine. Blaze? Very good. No, you did not do good. I feel like I should just... Oh, these things are fast. I'll be fine. That was annoying. Okay, that's everything for this floor. So, on to floor 26. Fuse ball. There we go. Wow, didn't expect that to actually go somewhere. Figures to be a long dead end. Wow, this is the floor of corridors, isn't it? They are fire elemental, so Blaze is not helping here. Nope, door to the right. Actually, was there anything? Nope, there was nothing for to the right. Oh, yeah. Maxim has to restore Salon's MP. After that, I should focus on restoring Artie's MP. That was just straight HP, yep. And nothing else, and we didn't take any damage, so down we go. Well, I tried to get this hound away from the door, but it just kept sniffing there. Just blitz. Well, still decent damage. And then there was 2. That's fine. Okay. Stay off the stairs. There we go. Don't trust these things. Don't like anything with instant death in here. You got the Berserk Blade. And he's the only one who can use it. Yeah, I already had this. And doesn't like it. Fair enough. I held right there and you know it, game. Well, art, I should say. Like, if I could just get some form of curing spell that isn't Riley or Valor, it would help our survivability by a lot. Was that really just it for this floor? We're really getting hosed on floors right now in terms of size. I like a large floor because there's plenty of chances for something good on them. But if it's just one room, we won't be able to do too much. Ow. Hey, Lion Fang. That's a good item. There we go. Put more stats on what he cares about. I wonder... Good for that. Alright, that's all we can use for that. Yeah, that should do the job. They have got a lot of chance drop for Confuse Balls, don't they? Power Cape. I don't know what that does. Strong, tough cape, but does beat the Ruse armor. Take out the drill snail, then we'll deal with the octopus. A waste, but better to heal up. Alright, we got the boom sword. Up. And he can't use that, so that's going to max him. And in turn, this can go to him. Still was good. Welcome back. We're still on the same attempt, so I'd say things are going good while you've been gone. Haven't got any more blue chest items, but me. I don't know how we got in first there, but I'll take it. Lions are good experience, and any more drops of the Lion Rock I will take. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's see. A boost there, we lose a bit of guts, but everything else goes up. Well, attack-wise. Defense, now that. Is guts. Better with a Thunder Jewel. Increase on all fronts, but I do like to be able to just attack everybody. You know what? Forget it. Let him eat it. Just because. Attack maximum. That's it. Good boys. Well, one of you listens. Alright, let's just blow the whole place up. We found a lucky blade. I forget what we saw about this previously. It's a cursed weapon, and it can do some decent crits right now. But if we get it uncursed, the damage is 300. Just flat 300. Yeah, I think my left headphone, I think it went dead. I was like, why is it sounding odd to the right here all this time? Oh yeah, what was the destroy spell? Destroys enemy instantly at 8. And perish is a lower. Those might be some good spells if we manage to get down to like floor 70. Ah, there we go. Either that's a real one or a very dirty move with making blue mimics. Oh, it's real. No, it's not. The fact that it didn't move made me happy for a second. And I was like, something feels off. And they are bloody fast, it seems. Of course. I think this is time to run. Yep. Blue mimics are a pain. No, they don't blue around whatsoever. I hate how Dragon Quest nerfed the crap out of them over the years. they did overdo it. Mimics should be, oh shoot, moments. Like, you know, Dark Souls. You open a Mimic chest in Dark Souls, it's like, oh shoot. I don't think I've ever survived a Mimic chest. I don't think it's possible. Now they're like maxed out stats on playthrough 1. Ah, there we go. Show me the evil fish. Not like that! As long as Sillon goes before them, we're fine. We're fine. Now, if you lot could be so kind as to drop a charm fruit, I would be very appreciative. That's actually what I want to see, is more of those things. Wow, we're really getting a lot of these. That's 3 this run alone. Well, with this here, I might take another shot at those mimics. Now that we know, go in guns blazing. Okay, there's only 3 this time. That's fine. That's not fine. Alright, better damage. Alright, with all that, we should be able to kill one of them. Don't care. Ready to throw my... experience out of whack now, since they're all on different levels, essentially. Actually, hold on. He should be able to cast Rally, or Valor. All for probably nothing. All for nothing. And I forgot I hit a healing sigil to the south here. Bugger. What am I, an MP restoring one? Unfortunately, I think those are only the very deepest levels of the place. Do we just do so little damage, or is this a dark weapon? I know that sure ain't. Wait a second. He can wear that too. Oh. Oh. I have clever ideas. If Guy gets high enough and we don't need any kind of healing, I can give that armor to him, get into a battle, use that to restore somebody's MP, and then give it back to Maxim for better survivability afterwards. But what can trump the magic bikini? Plenty of stuff, that's what. Alright, we're like 7 away. Dullahan's? Jurahan. Alright, I think this one is real. No! No, it's not. We're just leaving. We're not even bothering. Wow, this is like twice now we got blue chests. Yeah, it must be a dark weapon. Or we just do solo damage, it doesn't matter. What does he get equipped right now? Boom sword. Must be a dark weapon. Because it does decent damage. So it must be a dark weapon. Silver armor, okay. That could be useful. 341. Nope. What was the effect? Nah. Yeah, well, actually... No, she's got the ruse armor. You ungrateful thing. You don't like anything I feed you. Curse Lifter, okay. We have some options with this. We could lift the deadly sword. Because I want to save lifting the curse on the dark shield until we get out. Because one, I don't know if the uncursed shield can be brought back in. And that flat defense is appreciated over like 10 stats. Or if we find something like the Fatal Pick. It could be very beneficial. I'm thinking it's... You know what? At this point in time, I think the Iron Plate would be better because we're going to switch off for the Merrick Plate whenever he gets full so we can revive somebody else's MP, which will in turn be a lot more health restored than just 75-ish, 80-ish. So let's just go to that. And if I remember right, he does not like this. Nope. So ungrateful. Let's check down here. Right, that one. Alright. I'm not going to deal with that, but I will deal with you. Maybe I'll be lucky. Maybe they'll target guy. Yay! Not much, but still. Just stay away from that. Still, ugh. Metal mail. I think that is a deck card only item. Yep. There. Just so I keep the bottom of the list to something I can notice. Let's go up. I don't think anybody can benefit from that now. Nope. Hopefully somebody can. Pretty good, actually. 3 more pieces. Alright, come on. Go bite guy. Twice. Yay! 1. Yay! 2! Alright, now to switch that armor off to him. Alright, this might be a mistake, but... she's at 45. Use that on him. Surprisingly, not that bad. And it gives a good chunk to us reviving another set of magic. Alright, door there, door here. Alright, easily take care of these Jurahans. Huh. They must still count as living somehow. So down here we go. Oh, there's that door, but there was nothing else out of this room, right? Okay, this is bothering me. Well, apparently Fonzie method does work sometimes. I got hearing in my left ear again. But this might be a time to start looking into a new set of headphones, especially with Amazon Black Friday sale coming. And that's everything for this floor. Alright, off we go. Good enough. Hey, we got it first. Alright. Yeah, we're not getting past this one. Blaze, it's a plant. Burn it. Not that hard. I got the frock. Or more like I got frocked. Hey, Contessa, what's up? Yep, I got frocked up alright. Especially by the blue chests. Oi. Yeah, it's too much of a decrease. I can't risk it. But maybe we can get a few more points out of somebody's. Ugh, you are so picky, Blaze. Do they work on inverse? There. Since I moved before them. Gotta make sure I don't walk into their line of path and get ambushed. That is a quick way to get the cave run ended. But we have got at least one item of note. And blue chests at the rest. Yeah, but I think we passed the point where we can get useful, get the evil fish and get the item to turn Blaze into his master form. So best we can do is form 4, which is not bad. Hello, my friend. I'll deal with you once I take care of this bear. Given the floors, I'm going to say that's the blue ones. If it's green, I'll gladly deal with that because that'll be even more experience. But I think we're only in the range for blue cubes. Oh, red and blue. I'm okay with any of this. I don't have any... And I'm pretty sure they count as floating, so I'm not going to waste IP. Just a simple flash spell should be enough. No. Well, at least getting 2,200 experience. We're getting 4,400 experience. I turned around at the last second. Let's see. Lufia series has the cube enemies for big experience rewards. Dragon Quest has the slimes. I'm trying to think what Final Fantasy has for its notable evasive experience enemy. The only one that comes to mind is the Cactars. And I feel like they're more usually for magic learning than general experience. But I think they're the closest they have as an equivalent. Nothing else here. And just one big room. Alright. Floor 32? 34. Alright. Caught him from behind. Not complaining. I can't remember what that does, though. Definitely not a better overall weapon. But somebody might like it. Ah, come on! With how many items you said yuck to, we should get a 3 out of that one. There we go. Get some good damage. Yeah, good enough. Do you ever consult game guides or walkthroughs when you play? It depends on what I'm doing. If it's a game I'm looking forward to and I want to go through blind, no. If it's a game I've played before, I want to refresh my memory, or for the sake of time, then maybe. It depends. And then there's very few games where it's like, yeah, I'm going to do it off the guide. I usually try to go blind or semi-blind. Or look up something just like, okay, is this item any good or what its purpose? Because some items are just, how would you know what to do with it? Overkill. Like, for example, what does this weapon do? It has 0 attack power. May bring you good fortune. Yeah, it doesn't tell you anything of particular note. In reality, it's a cursed item, and if you uncurse it, you get 300 attack power. Which might be good right now, but I'm kind of holding out for another item. Come on, one of you blues, stick around. I swear these things run away more than liquid metal slimes. You know, I feel like Metal King slimes actually stick around longer than liquid metal slimes. And metal slimes run the fastest. Maybe just by the time I go farming the higher slime variants, we got better ways of making sure we finish the fight successfully. Ah, well. Floor 35. Uh-oh. We're starting to get Tengus. That is just that, and not worth it. And I think somebody's going to say yuck to this. Hey, I know his preferences, booger. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with these guys one way or another. There's no way we're getting back into this room to get to the stairs without fighting, so have at them. Oh, that's a mace they're carrying. I always thought that was like a leaf. Just dawned on me that that's a spiked mace. Tengu, Wind, Leaf made sense at the time. No, that makes more sense. Along with that spiked Warhammer. Huh. That's a... How do we make it more dangerous? Add spikes to the end of it. I like it. Let's see. We got 3 potions. 1 for you. 1 for you. 1 for you. Ominous Rod. Well, before I fool around with that, can you equip the Deadly Rod? Yes, you can. It has 0 attack power. Okay, so right now, not that good. But if we somehow make it to the end of the run, it could be quite useful. We need a bunch of other things to make the run that kind of end run successful, but still. At this point, we're still just grinding to get enough blue items in order to make it far enough. I have like 3 of these things. They're not useful. Alright, he's... There we go. Get the necromancers from behind. I'm going to say Desert Rose. Hey, I was right. Not a good sign when I can start recognizing spawns by floor. Alright, come on. Hit Maxim once for just a bit of damage. Or give me a red chest with any of the curing spells. Because having to... I mean, it is a powerful cure, sure, but... having your healing spells heal 500 but cost 30... It's kind of a, you know, inefficient use of MP. There we go. Oh, he was at full. Okay. Yeah. You keep attacking. You... Restore Salon's MP. You attack, and you... She should be... I believe she's faster now. If not, well, the HP out of it. Yes! She gets in full, and then gets full MP restore. I mean, this is supposed to be the full life restore for a single target. Instead, I'm using it as a makeshift heal. Which, I will say, is a nice detail. I can't think of any other games where you can use the revive spell in order to heal people. I don't need more iron in my diet. He's facing up. Got him. I think Blaze will stomach that. And Guy already has that on. Okay. Alright, time to bring out the small demon. I hate you, Blaze, sometimes. I hate you so much. I think that's everything on this floor. Maybe? Yeah, it's everything. We came in this room. Or did we? Yeah, we came in over here. Alright, that's next stairs. Come on, at least give me a second blue chest. That's actually a blue chest and not a mimic. The game gave me such hope. An actual blue chest on floor 3. Hey, another deadly sword. Right, we can uncurse that. Okay, so it's a 120 strength sword, uncursed. And gives us Battle Cry. Which is a useful IP as well. Okay, again, kind of a... If we can make it to the end of the run, that's good. But it is not worth 300 attack power at this time. So we'll save that anti-curse for something else if we come across it. But we haven't, I think, breached like floor 50 yet, so that is a laugh if we're going to get down to the final floors. At least with this team. Well, we'll see. Get back there. Give me a regular curing spell. Well, if I could go whip one up in a lab, I'd be happy for that, but no. The lab coat ain't gonna do me anything. Yeah, Alexis only... But will he eat this? I swear I'm about ready to just attack him on principle just to take some anger out. Okay, this he might actually eat, because I don't think it's better than anything but he has. There we go, finally. Alright. Better attack, better fire. Boy, I wish I could put one of the restoring items on those two because... Well, on Artie because he could really use it right now. I suppose right now we've got a large enough mana pool that I can work out. Alright, between two people going at them. That'll help. We should be able to take care of the Ramias, because the Medusas aren't as dangerous. There we go. Please tell me it takes HP, not MP. Yay! Alright, at this point, don't care. Just blitz away. Oh, ooh, that was good. Okay, I think that's everything for this floor. Just take a look in the other room, be sure. Yep, big room, but all cleared out. Uh-oh, mummies. Not mummies. Assassins. They're the real danger. Shoot! Assassins, rather. Physical attack ain't too bad. It's lethal blow that's a problem. Got way too accurate in instant death. I don't have much to really prevent it. I think the ruse armor prevents it, but... I don't really have much else that will really prevent... better physical damage. Don't forget to download NHL 94 2025 by Adam Catalyst. Isn't that more your gimmick than mine? Okay. Whew. There's more to being Canadian than enjoying hockey. I literally enjoy a lot of poutine. Alright, these are armor delts. Dite. Uh-oh, I forgot to heal Maxim. Didn't realize he was that slow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, at this point, let's hope that's enough to kill him. It is good. That was that. There's the stairs. I don't think there was anything else that we could get through here. Nope. Blaze, you have a fire gland. Use it. Stop wiretapping my run. There we go. Oh, that was enough. Ooh. Better attack, but less defense, but more agility. Need guts, and I'm not even sure what gut does in this game. So yeah, let's give her that. Alright, that looks to be everything. Next floor. 38. You get a deadly sword, you get the deadly sword, you get the deadly sword. Everybody gets deadly swords. Except you, Blaze. Because I know you just spit it right back. Now if I could use it to spit at an enemy, maybe. Hey, another pumpkin jewel. I know he'll eat those. Oh, I have enough. I should recover my MP. That's right, go after Guy. Or Blaze. That'll work. It's only one. Oh, that's X magic. Yeah, well, at least it would do something good. I should have went to the high potion. Bugger. Oh, well. I am going to be smart. Well, I was trying to be smart, but the other guy is going to move as soon as I chop the block, so I got no choice but to face him head on. As demonstrated. Okay, that's perfectly fine. As long as they're not using lethal blow, it's all good. Their regular attacks don't hit that badly. Ninjas, that might be a different story. Right, I need to find a decent battle where you'll work. And with this, we have multiple ways to revive ourselves and heal ourselves. Because unlike other spells, it seems to be a straight 2,000 healing. How you break that up is all up to you. I should say divide it up. I mean, we didn't get advantage, but I'm surprised he didn't turn to face us. Either way, I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. What I do when I find another blue chest? Alright, 2 doors. This leads us back here. Which means there's only 1 door. Please just... You know what to do. Wait. Wait, which... Wait. We got 2 deadly swords. Which one is which? I gotta disable that notification. Ah, that's how you tell. If it's the default one that you can find in the actual game, it'll have 0 attack power. If it is the other one that's Ancient Cave only, it'll have 20 attack power. Oh, also the Ancient Cave one, only Maxim can equip it. So those are the Ancient Cave ones. So if it's an ominous looking sword, it's the one from the main game. If it's power of a deadly sword, then it's the ones for Ancient Cave only. All right, good to know. Good to know. And there was nothing else, so next floor. Much like my patience, it is short. This weapon is short. On the flip side, I don't believe that we can run into any more red chest mimics at this level. Might find some blue chest mimics, but we won't run into any more red chest mimics. Holy Whip. Alright, probably not better damage, but... not that much worse. Oh well. Enjoy, Blaze. And he did. There is never anything behind those vines in Ancient Cave, but just, makes it feel better. Out this way. Well, that works. That was overkill. I don't think this is better than what anyone has. Not much worse, but still not good. Alright. I'm going to say he just doesn't like it. Nope. Alright, 6 attacks incoming. But now I have got plenty of MP to restore myself, so I'm okay with it. As long as I live. That'll work. Artie's able to outrun these guys, so we heal up. Feel like a bit of a waste, but hey, I want Maxim to stay alive. At least this is good for getting a full IP gauge. Well, it looks like Blaze is having spaghetti. Overkill. Not enough kill. Well, at least some of them died. Black Thunder. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. As long as they ain't casting instant death spells, it's all good. Alright. High potions. Not X potions. And that looks to be the only thing here. Yep. Starter was over there. I was confused, so X floor. Well, treasure room. He still has got the boom sword, right? And nothing else. Magic fruit. I'm not sure what that does. Oh, that's the good one. Ow. That could hurt. Alright, where is that? Shriek is the thing that fixes confusion, right? Yes. Okay, there we go. Bert! Might as well. Good enough for now. Alright, take out the samurai. Boy, does Artie need a new weapon. They must be resistant to this. Ow. Okay, Artie, heal us up. Right, I can switch with Y. There we go. Just put Valor right at the top of the list. It's not doing much damage. I don't really have spells to help out in this situation either. Let's see how Celestial does. We'll see if they are weak to light. Not really. Thankfully, they only have one attack. They're just bulky as all can be. Ow! They both sped him. Oh well. At least I'll get more use out of this particular cast now. Oh, if only we could have the bonus of retry mode while in this one. Crit seems unnecessary, but alright. Yeah, why were those skulls so resistant? You know what? Just take out the Ramia. The Minotaur hits hard, but Confusion would hurt worse. Okay, that'll help. Booker. Blaze, you can spew fire. Use it. Now, this won't hurt too much. Alright, that should finish him off. Not who I want to go after, but alright. Now we should finish her off. There we go. That is a good find. Bravery. That is an attack increasing spell, right? Nope, defense. But still, could be useful. I don't think a kukri looks like that. I never did check to see if anyone could really benefit from that Samu jewel, rather. Okay, so the attack goes up, but not by much, and we lose some strength and agility. Power of attack, his enemy occasionally will be a critical hit. Goes up by 20, better defense. Lose some agility, but we gain a bit more defense. Yeah, we're not really getting much mileage out of the Catfish Jewel, so let's pop the Samu Jewel on him. Overkill, but alright. If anyone else attacks that one, it'll be good, which it is. Alright, then there was one from Black Thunder, and I didn't really notice much. And another streak, good. Alright, one round should be able to take out one Hedora, and then we can take out the other in the next round. Or somebody could finally remember they can spew fire. Good enough for me. Ah, well. We've got enough MP now. Yeah, that'll work. Ow. Ironically, I think the triple attack hurts less. Could use a bit. You could use a bit. Could use a bit. Alright, there we go. Take out one and then deal with the other. Now, maybe somebody can remember they can use Iron Claw for individual enemies. Close enough. That could have ended badly, but it didn't, so we're fine. We're fine. That's okay. Oh boy, this could end badly. Blaze. Target Blaze. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright, between those two, they'll take care of the Ramia. Just let us get a heal. We can then replenish HP. Chain of events in good order. We may not be the most efficient in terms of time, but we're still surviving and making our way down. And all this was just one room. We got another room here. It's probably not going to have that much. Okay, for a second I thought we were hitting max money. Build that. Shadows must have very low agility if we're able to get a jump on them from this. Hey, got him first. Alright, you can take it down, so this is just a one-on-one fight. Or 5-on-1. Nice! Got in. Everything died. Okay, so that's everything here, and it was just this one big room. See, I don't mind this kind of room. There's a lot of enemies, a lot of chests, and it's all centralized. Alright, floor 40. Really? Maybe I shouldn't have done it from that menu. Don't want to run the risk of eating that jewel. Alright, we can easily take care of Medusa. Now we can focus down the Minotaurus. Nice. Again, get down the Minotaurus before anything happens. Yeah, I should really find out what Brave does. Well, not Brave, the item I know gives increases gut, but what Guts does for your stats. Oh, we have a deadly sword. Which one is it he wants, though? Oh, we're going to use that one anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just want to make sure we have a little safety guard to the buffer bottom of the list. A Vampire Rose. Which, to be fair, makes the most sense for it to be red. While the blood is absorbed. These things. Bone Golems. Now, since we got a lot of light energy, not much of a difference, it seems. Why did the boom sword hit so hard? Not complaining, just unsure. Spell Potion. That does increases MP to maximum. Oh, okay, that'd be good for emergency situations. Really? Oh, free heal. That's 4 in this run. Okay, so that's level 2 ice. What What I really need is fire for these kind of floors. I want to say these are enemies around Mountain of No Return. Right. Apparently it's a toga party in here now. Yep. He did it. Almost did what I was thinking. Don't do that. Oh. We have not gotten good luck with the core sticking around. Magic scale. Slight decrease. Restores 50 of max MP. I got one for full. That is an improvement for him. Decrease for him. But this would give him something to do in the meantime. Okay, I'm good with that. Some more defense on him. You know, we figured we were going to do that. Here comes the boom. Okay, maybe not the biggest boom, but still. A guy can make up the difference. There we go. Alright, nothing else. Next floor. Alright, bright armor. Bit like Camu armor, but better. Same as the Merrick armor, surprisingly. Of the use, yeah, we want to do that with Guy. Yuck and yuck. Alright, moving on. Before we go back to service, I want to find at least one more blue chest item. And so far, the game has been very stingy on those. I'm not sure if you can get repeat blue chests. But either way, I would like to get another one. If we can get multiples of the Dark Shield, I'd be okay with that. Because it looks like, I think, at least more than one person can equip it. And if the uncursed version is better, that'll be better in the long run. We fought 1 rose, then 2, and now 3. But I don't think there's a 4 rose formation. That works. Another deadly sword. Is this another deadly ancient cave only sword, or? Yes. Okay, so that's the only ones we got left. Chest back there, door back there, I should say, and door here. Several doors here. And nothing else. Oh, we got ninjas. Okay, down to 1. And already is faster. As long as they ain't using lethal blow, it's all good. I don't need a tough hide at this point. Yeah. Early on, it's not a bad piece of item. We're about halfway to his 4th form. As the quality of items proceed to go ever further down. That was a good hit. Another boom sword. Can anyone else equip that besides him? Yes, but why would I? Oh well. Surprisingly not that appreciated. Here we are there, and I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay. Evidently not. Right. I was thinking this was the other screen down. Like that one over there. Okay, on one hand, this is good. Plenty of treasure chests. On the other hand, a lot of dragons. But these are the Brin's lizards. I think we can take them out relatively safely. Well, well, well. Look who's joined the Splunkers in ancient caving. Oh yeah, I love cubes, especially the green ones. But yeah, we're going to try. I'm not sure what my end goal is. If it's just get to the end of, like, the final floor. Yeah, we should be alright. Lethal blow won't do anything. Well, I sure love the apron too, but it seems like this run it was a lot of the frying pan. Oh my. Everyone's a little low on health. I think Artie can go first. Yes, okay. We've only gotten one healing spell, and it was the full to revive spell. Surprisingly, we're making that work. Master Chef in the making. Well, I definitely threw out enough pans. Into my trash can called Blaze. I know he doesn't like them. I don't care. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It was just one. If you have any questions on the cave, I'll gladly answer. I'm fairly knowledgeable of this beast. Well, I don't think there's an actual answer to this, but more of a personal opinion. But what do you think is the best capsule monster for a cave run? There is fundamentally a wrong answer, but I don't think there's a fundamentally best answer. Really, Darby. I would think I can understand Darby because of the later floors where instant death is a great asset, but I feel like he doesn't do enough to help you get down there. But it seems like the Deadly Sword is making a run for the most common item this run. Frying Pan still has it. Huh, I didn't know it had instant death. Well, not something. Oh, I knew he had instant death. AoE confusion. I'll have to give it a try next time. Yep. There's the one that's ominous looking, which is the one you can get out in the overworld, and then the power of a deadly sword made into an actual sword, which is the ancient cave only, and has the HP divide remove a 6 of the max HP. Form 3 Darby has single target instant death, very reliable, 9% success rate. Maybe I should give him a try next time. Well, what makes Sully good for speedrunning, though? Yeah, let's use him, because that's a set value. Those last activations are short as heck, and he's very tanky. I kind of... I suppose. Alright, here's a different type of question. What's the best, for lack of a term, farming depth? Like, right now I just want to get, if it's not clear that it's going to be, this is a successful run, what do you think is the best floor to, like, say, quit on? Like, you're less likely to get blue chest rewards after a certain point. Or it's actually better as we go lower. Now, so far I have been blue mimic twice. And I'm grateful they do not chase. Can occur on any floor. Equal item distribution. Okay. Explains how I managed to get one on floor 3. Maximum should live through that easily. Mob difficulty ramps up big time once you reach the 50s, then again at 60s. Yeah, I find it gets ramped up as soon as they introduce the, the green bees. Those things hit way too hard. Even with all your levels, you can still wipe at the 70s. Yeah, like there's... Twist Jewel. I think I made the first time I've ever seen one of those. But yeah. I know that the later floors are unforgiving, that a bad run, a bad encounter can just end things. Yeah, the silver and gold dragons. Not to mention the bronze as well. Those are dangerous. I don't know why they give us those things. Not like... What's the best way to say this? Putting some creatures out that a lot of people would never see. Yeah, I might as well do a full heal. I don't think I've seen any of these. Make the cave reruns more exciting. There's good excitement and there's bad excitement. And anything involving the metallic dragons is never good. Come on, with all these chests. If you're not going to give me a blue chest, at least give me an iris. Huh, that's the third one of those we found. I'd equip it, but Maxim already has one. And Guy has the... Zap Sword? Blaze Sword? A better damage sword anyway, so it's kind of a moot point for him to get equip that. Which one does he have? Fry Sword. That means I have... Oh, I'm good with that. Give me those... Did not know that twists were blue. Huh. Alright, so... Wrong one. Slashel. Relatively useful. Better agility and defense. Well... I don't think it's going to help too much there, so... I won't bother putting it into the dumpster. But, yeah, maybe we'll put it on him. Alright, anything else on this floor? Oh, there's more. More rooms than I expected with that treasure room. Eh. FYI, 8 chests per 4 max can load. Oh, okay, that is new information. If I was going for just exploration, but we also need a level to try and survive. And right now I could use a shield, a helm. Because, yeah, I've only gotten these really items for him. And Max would use a lot more defense. Spells... Yeah, and then I can use... He's got enough IP, he can restore himself. Have those two on actual magic offense. In the North American version, helms, shields, rings, and rocks will never appear in a red chest past floor 9. That would explain why I haven't seen anything. But we want the good stuff. We want blue chest items. And apparently there's some that I did not know could be drops. Because otherwise I could go out to the overworld and farm those off of these things. I'm not going to waste a heal on that. Okay, we got that. Oh. Whew. Only Twist Jewels, Thundo Jewels, and Earth Jewels are farmable blue chest rocks. Well, still, to get any of them. May not be an apron, but just as well. Save you a bit of effort. Other dudes like Lion drop rocks and shush, but they're considered red, sadly. Yeah. She's got the better sword. And already got... Why do you not like that? That's that. Oh, this is... That's the overworld one. Yeah, I might as well just get that out of the way. Alright, let's feed that potion to somebody who will actually use it. Make sure. Oh, HP 2. Wait. I have not given him anything that's filet mignon. These are raises to max HP, right? Yes. And I think that's... Okay, yeah, these are the ones for raising the max cap, not raising 2. I swear, whoever did the English translation. Right now, division by 30. I'll save that. Feeding logic is based on item gold value. The more dollar it costs, the more pips it feeds. Okay. I thought it was more based on if an item has IP, if that'll be accepted, and then from there, higher dollar cost equals more. Alright, sort out. And what's the new end? Lion Fang, okay. Something I would not mind if I accidentally fed. Nope, strictly dollars. Okay, fair enough. This was the big room. And a whole lot of nothing. Oh! Hey! Nothing good. Not even a special effect. Oh well, just do that to keep my inventory cleaned out. Alright, these are the ones with more twister. Would you consider profiting out in a pinch? I would say if you hit floor 58, consider it. enemies from 58 that you're unfamiliar with can really wreck you. Possibly, depending on what I see. Like, so far, as long as we still see things that are from the main game, I'm good. I can usually make a safe guess. But it's that stuff, I think, 80 past that I'm just like, I don't really remember these because these are like Ancient Cave exclusives. Like Sorcerers and the Dragons. I think that's everything on this floor. Funny how the chests were all in one room. These are the Coscotos. Cockatrice. Now, nothing extraordinarily dangerous just yet. Annoying, but not dangerous yet. Only paralyzed, that's fine. Up to 5 attacks per turn, huge AoE damage, AoE confusion, and or paralysis. Constantly outspeeding you foes. Things get spicy from 58 more. Now, to be fair, I feel like some of them are already outspeeding me reliably. Ninjas are always a pain. And if you're feeling really brave, 67 is a big point of providencing. Ooh, another life potion. Make sure this is the right one, yeah. We're okay so far. Enemies can teleport you and from off screen, back attack you, and double instant death you. Ah, yes. Those guys. – 67 to 71. Yeah, like if we get to the point where I'm like, I don't know these enemies. If it's not on the overworld, I'm not going to chance it. But I like to get at least, like, push my luck. Because we really haven't got anything truly bankable for the moment. Ah, yes, the Archfiends. Uh-oh. This ain't gonna kill us all, but it will hurt Maxim probably. Oh! Why did it hurt so much more before? You say bravery, I think stupidity. Arrogance, foolhardiness. Well, the only reason I'm feeling any kind of confidence is because I have a reliable healing method and decent stats at the moment. I'm not I would say ignorance. Well, ignorance is bliss at times, but it's not complete ignorance here. It's more of just I have a good idea where my limitations lie, and having reliable weapons and a healing spell, I can pretty confidently push a lot of stuff as long as we're not getting horribly attacked. I'm looking at you, assassins, ninjas, anything like that. Yeah, I'm familiar with, like, up to, like, probably floor 60. But everything after that is just kind of, okay, this is where we gotta make sure we've had good experience, good skills rewarded, and the like. Okay, I'm gonna try and tell me that from a different angle. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay. As long as they don't do one thing, I don't care. We can easily survive this. That is not the one thing I'm worried about. That's fine. Okay, it's not the thing I was worried about, but I did not realize they had a AoE attack. But it ain't the insta-kill, so I'm okay with that. Wait a second, we got the Ruse Armor too. Oh shoot, we did get 3 items. Maybe I should contemplate a hasty escape. That's everything there. It's bloody expensive, but considering I got a way to just full heal my MP, I can work it. Alright, what do we got? Big open room. Funny, I think that was the same item we got at the start of this run. Alright, these are the Tortugas. The worst one? I would say the light elemental one. I can't even think of who that is off the top of my head. I never use the light. Earth Jewel. There we go. So, better magic resist. Not really better on any other fronts. So, who is that anyway? Wait, no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Flash can be useful. Yeah, no. Probably Zeppy. Zeppy's probably the worst one. Yeah, Flash at least can heal when they want to. Okay, here's a mechanics question that I would really like to know. I tried doing a run with Flash, and they would use their healing move, but in their first form, no matter what level it was always 20 HP. Is there some kind of formula that's botched with that? Because I would think a healing move would get better as intelligence goes up. It's fixed, yeah. Basically, it's tossing a potion. Okay, then, alright, fair enough. Alright, Frying Pan took its lead back as most common item this run. Oh, don't go that way. Okay. Yeah, the water elemental is probably the worst one, I think. Because I don't see a good point to water. And we just never get it. I'd like to teach you a trick that may save you later. I'm okay with learning something new for this place. Nope, it's dying. 40, 43, yeah. Shoot, I should use that. Out of battle, if you see one, hold R and a direction, then slash your sword while holding both. You're good, you're good. Yeah, I better just use a potion. That's a dragon. Wyvern, rather. Alright, hold a direction. Well, we'll have to... Enemies that move in a direction based on how you move, you can move to move enemies around without actually moving yourself. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That's usually how I get myself into a bad situation with, usually an enemy that would be very bad, like, Evil Fish. Or something that can get a lot of attacks in. Okay, yeah, we're fine for the moment. Maybe not. Oh, time to go front. Iron Golems. Oh. Well, we're not going to succeed for that, so I might as well burn the IP now. Everyone else is fine. I don't have anything for heart attacks. Let's see if we can get lucky. We got lucky. I would think golems will be immune to instant death, but I ain't gonna complain. %60 instant death for ninja. Yeah, that lines up. I would think that, like, golems themselves, that enemy type would be immune to instant death spells, but hey, if it works, it works. The only things immune to instant death are obviously undead enemies. Come on. I know you're gonna come. There we go. Rogue Shape and Gargoyle. I think we have Rogue Shapes out there. And those can be Heal Bomb by healing items and revival spells. Well, let's see what trouble we get into. Good damage. Good damage. If I could find one thing, or possibly two, it would be the blue weapon items for Maxim and Artie. We're at the end of the... This is a main game file, and we're at the end of it. So I'm stuck with this team right now, one way or the other. Okay. I didn't think the stone golem could move that fast. Yep, got that the legitimate way. Off of killing Gades the first time. Thank goodness for that ring that gives you the IP stronger. It also helped that we are also in retry mode, so cut down on the grinding needed to pull that off. Yeah, I've been trying to spot a difference when there's something, but I usually don't spot it before I slash it. So, just slash everything. What am I doing? Right, Thunder Axe. That's not better than what he has, and he will accept it. Alright, we need 10 more. Yep, when you beat retry mode, you unlock gift mode, and for any part of the comp shenanigans, Tio cannot normally access the game. Yep, this file, this game cartridge does have that. I was very surprised to see that, because this is not my own original cartridge. This is a secondhand copy I picked up at a pawn store. So I was very surprised that they had everything unlocked. I kind of kept the... I kept their files since they had like 60 hours in the cave. But surprisingly, nothing to show for it. Not a single iris item or other equipment. So, don't know what happened there. But, just out of, like, I suppose, respect, I kept those 2 save files around. I should be able to blitz the T-Rex down. But yeah, I've always ever played this game usually from a front run. From a default setting, so I've never had a chance to try a retry run, so that's what kind of started this whole thing. And then I figured hey, let's be clever. Let's do the Ancient Cave in retry mode and get 4 times experience. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention so long. Oh well. It's 1 enemy, we're fine. Okay, who is the best person for that? Maybe they were a speedrunner. Maybe. If that was the case, I would think 6 to 8 hours would be not enough, unless the timer overflowed. Valor. You know what? No, I'm going to save the MP. Right. Cannot do that. That actually gives me a selection, not... Whoa, not guy. Not guy to do that. There we go. And now put that MP to better use. There, top everyone up. Been here, been there. Alright. I haven't been paying attention when we go down floors. What floor are we on? Floor 48. Already had one of you. In fact, I gave the handy down to him. Okay, I know the boom sword is stronger. Alright. Why would I give you the old sword? Rare items like that, or I should say unique items like that, I don't know why they would put those in the monster list. We're at full health. Have you yet completed the cave to see or defeat the final boss? Yep, I have played through that and actually done it once before. Playing on an emulator, so abuse of save states was done to get a successful run. So I know of the cave's ending and the alternative way of winning it. Well, that's part of why I'm doing this now, is so I can have a legitimate victory at the final boss. Which is why I'm not sure what I'll do after that. Is like, on one hand, it is fun to run down, but the big thing I want to do was get a spear. Was just to have a victory over the Master Slime. Yeah, this is for Guy, and he's already got that, so that's better. Fun fact, the alternative way wasn't a cheat or a glitch. The devs were aware of it and left it in as a neat accidental feature. Oh, okay. I feel better about not abusing it then. Or I feel better about using it, if the run needs it. Yeah, she's got no IP because of that mistake. Otherwise, I'd use that instant death move. Ugh. flip side, good for getting that filled back up. I just wish I knew what caused them to glitch the Dual Sword Shrine map and the Last Cave map. Localization, somehow. Yeah, I believe that some weird off quick change affected things, but it's just kind of weird that it affected those two specific spots that people at the end of the game or really going into the ancient cave would see. So they know for sure it was the localization, the text there that affected it. Yeah, we're fine for health right now. You want to teleport away? There we go. Oh, death's here. And Hades skulls. Yeah, the speedrun community figured that one out. I wonder how many... Not for this, just this game, but just how often the speedrun community was responsible for figuring out weird glitches of the games. Not necessarily for the benefit of speed, but just like, oh yeah, we found out that because of this, this is why this text does this glitch. They can cast instant death. They can enhance instant death. This might be one where I maybe peace out. I worry about the Grim Reaper. They can do instant death, but she's got the ruse mail, so she can't get killed. Alright, so far. The 67-71 Reapers can fubidate. Yeah, I'm not too worried about instant death as long as somebody has protection. And I think that ruse armor I got for her does work that. The 67-71 Grim Reapers are leeches, which you see in the final three towers. Ruse armor does protect. Yeah, like, as long as you got something that prevents just RNG messing with me, I'm willing to go a bit further than I should, but it would be better if I had more. Like, I would love to have the Undead Ring in here. Freeze Sword. Okay. Haven't seen one of these yet. Alright. Well, finally get something more for him. But I think we're going to give that to Artie. There we go. Get him up there with the rest of us. Uncursed Dark Mirror does too, but it's if it's uncursed, it no longer is considered a blue item chest, and you lose it when leaving. What happens if you leave it cursed, leave, then uncurse it outside? I'm guessing it does. You don't get to bring it in with you. I was afraid you were going to say that. Because 300 defense, or however many I got, it's enough that's like, yeah, no, 150. It's 150. Because remember, the uncursed version gives you 75. So for 150 and no other bonuses, I can work with that. What are we at? Decent, 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 decent. think that's everything here. It's kind of funny. For doing the retry mode, I am so blatantly over-leveled for the end of the game. Like, everyone except Artie is, like, level 99. It's kind of funny that I kind of made the start of Lufia 1, the canonicity of that, making them over-leveled, because you would not get that, the way they were in Lufia 1, you would not get them that high naturally in a normal game unless you really grind it. At some point I have to go back and play that, with all its jank. Oh, crud. Alright, I'm okay with that. Good luck with that one, boss. You mean the original Lufia 1? Or the attack, them coming on the side? I dabbled with that game years ago. Again, emulation, before I got a physical copy of it. So I have a small idea, but I didn't get too far, like maybe an hour. Alright, where's Cloud? Great story and characters. Gameplay is woof, though. It's an early SNES RPG, so the jank is part of the experience. Yes, there's some very bad parts to it, like not auto-targeting to a new enemy once the current one is dead. But it's there to see the experience. Like, if I would never say go back to that one as the introduction unless you really want to play the start of the series and go forward. It's kind of like what I don't like getting into games that are 5 games deep into a series. I like to go back and play the original and then come into the later ones, unless the later ones are just so fundamentally better that it's not worth it. Or if there's a remake. Like, I would never go back and play Dragon Quest 1 on the NES. Have it sitting over there. But I'd rather play one of the endless remakes they have of that. Or just wait for that HD version. But because I like to see the experience of like where we were and how we got to this hallmark point of Lufia 2 being one of the best RPGs, nice to see just where they came with it. And I definitely want to try. I want to get a copy of the next game in this series, what you call it? Curse the Sinistrals? The Game Boy Color one. It makes me think of Phantasy Star 1 to 4. Yeah, that's a series. Oh, that's a series and a half. Legend Returns. Yeah, that's the one. Again, one I fooled around with emulation. Burned myself a little bit trying to get the victory on First Form Gades. Probably will do that again once I get a physical copy. But yeah, like, I want to pick up all the good versions of all the good Lufia games. That DS game does not count. I like the depiction of the Game Boy Color Sinistrals a ton. The only one I remember is Gades, and yeah, they did do a good design. SNES, like Lufia 1 Gades was also pretty awesome. Unfortunately, yes. I do have that. I played through it recently, and it's the kind of game. It suffers from the same problem as Metroid Other M. Fundamentally, it is a good game, but you put a franchise coating over it that everyone loves that just doesn't fit for it. If it wasn't Lufia 2's characters and story, it'd be a fun action platformer with RPG elements. But just in terms of a remake of Lufia 2, just, oh no, it's not good. I couldn't stomach going through the second playthrough for the true ending. Lufia 3 Gades and Deus were diabolical monsters, and I love it. Great writing and solid moments of their respective chaos, destruction, terror, and death classifications. Yeah, Katie's like, yeah, I like a good fight. I might go overboard, but you show me power and strength, I can deal with you. No, like, just the remake of 2 just kind of ruined those characters. But for 3, like I said, I don't remember much about the later ones because I never really got past Skades. Since you fight him, like, what, 3 times before you do anything else? And you only get, like, 4 of the 9 characters by that point? Mostly I want to go back to it because it had such an interesting party system. Combat system? Grid system? I'm not really sure what to call it, but just, it was unique. Lufia 2 Sinistrals are kind of like coordinated villains. Let's see. Kind of like coordinated villains who just want to do bad stuff with Deus as their boss. It's like, hey, it's my turn to go have fun. Yeah, in Game Boy Color, they're all kind of like an entourage, different kind of evil working together. Alright, I'm going to take this content, you take this content. It does feel like they get smarter with the games. Technically not with 2, because it's the prequel to 1, but they do seem to like, okay, let's try something a little different. Which is good when you have a recurring villain. I'm looking at you, Mega Man series and X series. Let's get something different, shall we? Let's take care of the Tortuga first. Tarantana. Yeah, the grid battle system was unique for its time. Yeah, it's like, it was just something different. Which is something I will always say about the Lufia series. It wasn't afraid to try different things. Again, not talking about that DS, or was it the Game Boy Advance? Either way, I think it was a tactics game. I mean, I've started to be have a higher appreciation for tactics games, but I don't recall anything good coming out of that one. Yeah, let's use him. Until I'm expecting to get, like, we'll hit floor 80, and then we'll find the strong spell. Come on. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. That's right. Push him into me. And ironically, things are working out good for going back and playing all these old games. There's nothing really that great coming out for the present. Alright, you're gonna teleport. Yep. Actually... that works. New good games in today's economy. Okay, since you're good with explaining mechanics, tell me this. What does Guts actually do? Is it like your crit system? Because I don't actually know what Guts does. Everything else makes sense. Don't actually know what Guts does. And new games in today's economy, yeah, like they're... Guts does one thing for player characters and a different thing for capsules. Okay. That's definitely something new to me. Oh, we got one of these rooms. We got one of these rooms. For player characters, it's one part of the 2-part IP gain rate formula. Oh, okay, so higher Guts, more IP gain. Fair enough. Okay. Got a little safety. And if I want to take a guess, Guts is the determining, if not the sole one, it's to flee or stay when injured. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be how often they use their actual named attacks. And that explains why Blaze tends to run a lot. Power Potion increases strength. 100% RNG, baby. They could have gave us a little benefit for that. Sully never runs away. That's nice. Well, I got two reasons for that. Either A, he's so slow, there's no point. Or B, he's that tough. And depending on how he's performing, my answer will change. Okay, we should be stronger with dealing with these guys now. That's definitely an improvement over what it was the first time we came across them. I don't remember hitting these guys this weakly in the main game. Oh wait, these are Dark Warriors, not Samurais. When enemies start showing up with AoE spells, and the more targeted characters, the more spread out the damage, because Sully is a vegetable. Him being alive helps mitigate damage well. Samurai resist holy for some reason. I do have a lot of holy equipment. That would explain why. I don't know why they would. Yeah, it seems odd, especially since I would think the way they make them, they would just... Blaze and Fry Swords are both holy. Like, I understand why the Fry Sword is holy, but Blaze... Yeah, like, I would think Blaze would be fire element. The Blaze Sword would be fire elemental. Ah, good, there's only one. Flash the Holy Capsule. Or a Thunder Spell, yeah. Okay. Oh. I was wondering how that one was going to factor in. Thank you, Blaze. There's also the Flash IP, which is a holy spell. Really? Whoever was translating definitely didn't have a good grasp of the English language. Because I mixed up some things I don't know. Confubite. Although there's some winners like that. If you find a long axe or a rainy axe, that number to beat the Grim Reaper. Or a blue chest water spear. Oh, don't remind me of that. I had one of those on a failed run. Or some water item that was good for Artie. Alright, if this doesn't die, should, but if it doesn't... Wait a second. When did Guy get faster than Maxim? I think that twist jewel was just enough to push him over the edge. Huh. That is something that doesn't happen in normal. Alright, wizard. I think this is stuff around par of... dealing with the Grazie Kingdom. Nope, don't go after the Naratsu, go after the wizards. Please, you cowardly dragon. Oh, I needed... Wait. He had vampire. Did he steal my Oh, okay. I figured that was steal health, not MP, but alright. Alright, are these the Orichi? Nope, still Dark Warriors. Alright. Let's get rid of one of them, and then next round we'll do that. Just to make sure they don't kill him, because Maxim being the slowest, that's still really odd to me. Wait, you don't kill something when I want you to, and you kill something when I don't want you to. Okay, same thing. Alright, that should take care of him. We got a good amount of damage on him. And now we're going to kill him. I swear, I try to be tactful, use tactics. On the flip side, we haven't really taken any damage. And then there was one. Right, those are actual holy elemental. Silver Rapier has an IP for holy, but not holy itself. Black Thunder. It is cool to have basically dark versions of holy spells. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, better do it that way. Or, nope, not there. Not quite enough, but alright. Okay, everyone topped up. We can restore Maxim's MP. Suck on that. That pun was not intended. I have a more cost-efficient healing spell? Yeah, that was a packed floor. S-Stock. I don't think that's better than either weapon for these two. But will that be enough to get you to... well, not by itself. But nope, doesn't even like it whatsoever. Uh-oh. Starting to get into these enemies. But we got holy damage, so we should be able to do these. If it was anything but Form 3. Well, that's fine. That's not dangerous. Wait, are you serious? There's a cooldown for when they will like something that is a lower quality? There are 16 tiers of feeding values. Okay. Oh, wow. We got a lot of options. A lot more. Each dollar's cost range is a part of the range. Each feed that isn't liked is -1. So, say Buster Sword is 13, S-Stock is 8. Okay. Alright, the Granios. Oh, crud. One round of attacks is not enough. Okay, that might help out. That might help out. If you feed Buster Sword, it will yuck anything immediately following it at 12 or less. Wizard. Were we the last time we saw sorcerers? They've already changed types? Ugh. Yeah, we brought it down to 12. And then I'm assuming if you feed it anything but a 12 worth, it'll then go yuck again when it might accept it normally. So you ideally want to try and raise it 1 each time. Up until you hit the cap, and then try to keep it around there to keep going up. And each form has a base craving value, yeah. That would explain why it liked the Suhar custom one time, when other times it didn't like it. Okay. And this will probably be yuck. Yep, but North American version is unique that it lies to you sometimes on craving choices. Oh, I have not been feeding it for a while. Okay, bring it down a bit more. Can just feed potions and cheap junk until it says War Rapier. Oh, I've gotten some good items while I've been paying attention. What did you say about that before? IP gain, okay. In that case, since I'm kind of abusing that MP restoration, I probably want to jack Maxims as much as I can. She's a better mage, but he's faster and might be able to get a shot off first. So let's boost his int. Let's see, does anybody be able to use that? Really? Better than a boom sword? Huh. Glad I just didn't feed him that willy-nilly. Alright, Cloud wannabe. What is the boom sword's? Thunder Shriek. Ah, went up a bit more. Alright, 4 more. I can work with that. Ah, tier 3 spell. Alright, got him from behind. Well, as physical attacks have demonstrated last time, I feel like these are weak to fire. You know what? It may not be more efficient, but I think spending the MP on healing afterwards will be more effective than spending the MP on attacking. Especially if I don't actually know a weakness for these things. And that's fine. Back here. Alright, this room. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Found a lizard blow. That could come in handy later. Fiends. I know we've seen them, but I can't remember seeing them. Only cave weapon with dragon effectiveness. Let's go. That's right. Target him. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get far enough down to where we can deal with dragons, but it'd be good to have that. Yeah. And we're out here. Yeah, out here. And let's go check out the other remaining room. I found more regain. Oh, so they can change the formation. Same general amount of enemies, just different order. Wait, did that level up make Maxim faster again? Nope. Just coincidence. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. I mean, we have gotten 4 blue chest items, so this run hasn't been a waste of time, but at the same time, we're still under control. Floor 53. And the fact we have holy elemental items definitely helps with these fiends. But now we don't have to spend 30 MP for our heal, so might be more willing to do some of that. Odd number there. Sort. Only 100, but still better than 30. Well, I mean, yes, it's better than having to spend 30, but then I get 500 on everybody. But that's enough to top them up, at least. Since we're outside of intervals of 30, it's okay. Oh, Decker, I miss you. Yeah, Valor is a better group heal. But I was hoping for, you know, a little bit more. I mean, I've already gone through and played, at least on this save file, the end of the game and beat the Sinistrals. So I know he's alive. It's just... I wish you could get him back a little sooner, find him somewhere. Let him swap him out with somebody that's not Maxim. Actually, is that possible? Can you do in a gift mode, do a run without Maxim? I like to imagine Decker and Tia got together after all. I thought that was canon. In gift mode, you cannot remove Maxim, and you cannot run without a capsule monster. I figured the capsule monster, but I figured, like, you could remove Maxim. But I guess we got the Mario principle from Mario RPG. Can't remove Mario. Alright, so what was I doing here? Right, we got an item. I was going to see if I could feed it successfully. Yep. Intentional, to try and hopefully get something more out of this. Ah, too low. A nice feature would be if you could swap out the capsule monster for an extra party member that you can't control. Slap Decker in there and then go have fun. What sucks is that Form 3 actually would crave those items, though. He was just too happy from something earlier, still. But if that would make sense, so actually it gives me a reason to strategically hold on to weaker items. Feeding this game is so stupid. Yeah, like, I wish they would do a remaster of this game. Not what they did with the DS. But just remake the game, touch up the graphics a little. Maybe give it a 2.5 HD visual overhaul. Fix a few bugs. I have Absorb. Absorb is... health? MP! Oh, okay. This just fixed a lot of problems. I once got backstabbed by 2 of these, got AoE confused, and over 11 turns, killed my entire party. With my entire party. That's the worst effect, like, enemies didn't do a single bit of damage to you, it was all confusion. We should be fine. It won't work for that, so... Oh, right, this one could fail. Yeah, I've seen Rally not pick somebody back up. Kind of like how in Dragon Quest, the Zing spell can sometimes fail to revive someone mid-battle. No, I'm fairly certain I've had it fail on a single target before. It's infrequent, but I could have sworn that happens, but if you're saying no, well... Okay, fair enough. You're in position for that, so I might as well do this. Uh-oh. You know, let's take a mulligan on that one. I said let's take a mulligan on that one. You are going to give me 4 of these every single time, aren't you? Okay, fine. Enemy compositions won't change unless you kill some, then flee and re-engage. I generally don't flee, so I can't call you on that, but if you say so... just blitz. We should have enough damage to kill these guys. If someone would focus fire with the rest of us, Blaze... Actually, these guys are just sleep, right? Nope, that's straight up confusion. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just going to call mulligan on that. Alright, fair enough. Only changes if you re-engage, which wouldn't happen too much with overworld monsters, or I don't think it can happen with overworld monsters, but is useful in a bad encounter. But you would lose out on any experience you got for killing the other ones before you ran, so I suppose there's the trade-off. Tra-la-la, that's the sleep one. Sleep I can deal with. Do, re, mi. This is confusion. This could end badly. Dupe de what? Well, good beat. I am not sure about that one. Silenced. Guy wakes up. And he's confused. Okay. This actually could be bad. Okay, all of stats effects are gone. So, come here often. Alright. Only one left after this, so we should be fine. Blaze, seriously, how do you not follow the group? Okay, could have been doubled at it, but Alright, we've been through this room. Yeah, we've been through this room, and we chopped everything down. Cleared that out. Been over there. Haven't been down here yet. Yes, we have. Been through those rooms. Those are connected. Alright, that's everything on this floor. Now that's everything on this floor. Cyclops. That is... Tower of Truth? I think Tower of Truth. Yep, okay, so we're getting to that point. We're just about in-game difficulty enemies at this point. We're only at, like, floor 45. I swear, this has been the worst run for Blaze actually doing something productive. He's used his fire attack like maybe 3 times. Alright, see Hedora, kill Hedora. Okay. Actually, since that one's weak, but you'll go, let's pile on. Ah, not enough. There we go. Ooh, Hydora Rock. Oh yeah, like it's worth the effect. I thought I had more IP. $100 IP. Oh, okay. It doesn't. Why does that not show up in my text? Is a premier jelly kill item, and gives a nice jelly kill. I can't say I've ever heard that term. So boosts attack, lowers defense. Raise magic resist. A twist, doo-wop, doo-wop. Well, it's Guy, so speed is not exactly his high suit most of the time. That's that defense drop that I'm not a fan of, most of all. What's the effect? Let's do Tordax. Attack enemy 3 times in a row. Yep, I think I'm going to keep this because I'd rather keep my IP for that or for this, depending on what the situation requires. Or, worst case scenario, I take that IP and swap armor around and use that for the other IP magic refill. Metal Mail. Okay. I know that's going right in his mouth. Now it's lying about the cloth helmet. Yeah, I know it'd be too low quality for what he'd like. Speaking of low quality... If anything, at least it's good for lowering what he wants. You would think that lower floors, chance for better items. No. The Surfaco. These things can attack 3 times? Yep. Nasty burbs indeed. Hey, guess what you're doing, Artie? Healing? Yeah, you're healing. I suppose that's the one thing I like about Artie over, well, him and the ability to use magic over Dekar, because you can't go wrong with Dekar's strength. That's right. Poke Blaze more. Or Guy. I'm okay with that. Good thing we did that when we did. I could... Yeah, we could deal with the Granios. Nope, not strong enough to one round them. But this should finish it off. There we go. Alright, now if any of you can get a crit, that should be work too. Thank you, Guy. There. Finishing 2 rounds as expected. Wait, didn't I have Fry already? No, I had Zap. Now I have Fry. Speaking of which... I know these will be reset the next time we come in here, but still. Well, to the dungeon, that is. Yes, it's a Guy Fried sword. It was a very strong Fry. Alright, I saw enough crit. That should be enough, yeah. There we go. That should be... okay, could have been better, but that's decent. And just enough. Hey, with the launcher, which is not going to be as powerful as what I have right now, I think. Yep. But that... yeah, we're at the point where wide range attacks isn't going to be as... it's better to focus down things. Bronze sword. That's a good one. Alright, 3 more. What's going to happen? We get the 3 more bars to hit stage 4, or we get a 4th blue chest. Well, 2nd blue chest, but 5th blue chest item. Or what's likely going to happen, we get down all the way to the end. Well, not end, but down to like floor 60, and we've hit the point where I need to tap out because things are liable to kill me instantly. Like, we have a good setup to go the distance, but I really need some better equipment. Or in the case of Maxim, anything besides a sword and body armor. Of course you would. Oh, that's the birds? I thought the bird's overworld sprite was different. Alright, we got good there. Good. We should be able to round unless they focus all attacks on Salon. That's one. Okay, that's fine. I said not focus all attacks on Salon. Yep, she's dead. Okay. You go after that. You... Yes, you do that. You do a group valor. That was the wrong move. My organization has messed with this. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's not so fine. Okay. Menu. My menuing has done me dirty. And now Valor. Okay, and I'm going to fix that right now because that was bound to happen one time and it was going to get me nearly killed. Okay. Let's try this again. That's fine. That's fine. Breeze fruit. Breeze fruit. That is the win, and that is for Sully. Unfortunately, Sully is far too low a level to catch up at this point. Yeah, that's all he really needed. We were there, we were there. Which room was the stairs in again? Right, over here. Alright, we are on floor 55. Oh, goody, the upgraded Tengu. That's fine, that's good, that's fine, that's good, alright. Oh, I lost my MP recovery. The Sly Fox. They're fast and they hit hard. As demonstrated. And they're faster than Artia. And they seem to resist wholly. And there's two of them. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Weak to thunder? I don't think that helps because I don't think I have the tier 2 or 3 thunder spell. But we'll take a look after this round of combat. I do have a thunder spell? Oh, there it is. At this point, I might as well just save the MP. Because we'll take him down a round of combat. Okay. But I will remember that for future times. I just wish they weren't so bloody fast. Yeah, I'm like 10 levels below the floor. Oh, more of these guys. And now here comes the 6 attacks. Ow. Huh. Twister only counts as 1. I'm not sure if I would prefer the Twister or the 3 attacks. Ah, good old full plate. Action improvement. Alright, fully covers the whole body. Iron arm. Really? No fancier name for it? I think I suppose it's just regular full plate. Yeah, probably better to have that. Actually, hold on. He can wear that, and it is an equivalent. I'm going to get into a battle and see what Maxim's IP is at. That is like a Dekar item. Yeah, Maxim's IP is... Not Maxim, Guy's IP is full. So we'll switch that armor around, use him to replenish Salon's MP, then switch things back. Not against him, though. I'm willing to dance with the Lunar Bear. Thunder Beast. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do the spell. Or IP ability. Bugger. One time I want more enemies in a battle. Alright, you said these things are weak to thunder, so... And I can't. Do I have... That's the level 1. Yeah, I don't have the... Oh, alright, I have this, so... Once you use IP, it's not going to be worth it. You go on the offense. Yep. Keep smacking Guy. I said Guy, not Salon. So are these things deathly allergic to it? Definitely better than my physical attacks. Still not dead. Wait. You attack, you defend, you defend. Blaze, I swear. Okay. I'm not even going to wait. This might be a mistake later, but for now... Okay, that helps balances out for lack of guise damage. Okay, we're okay so far. Level ups for a couple people. Finally, an actual proper healing spell. And a fairly decent one, it's stronger. Just enough to top us up. Instead, I'm going to go with 30. Okay, I'm okay with leaving that there. It only took us, what? Floor 54? 45? I can't remember where we are. I kind of wish they would have put a indication somewhere like which floor you're on. Well, I'm going to say 54 because I feel like we're 10 levels below where we should be. Oh, here we go. This is where we came in. This is where we came in. Maybe. Either way, it's done. So... Okay, we're on this floor. Evening gown. Something for Guy. Not as less. Fully restores HP. Alright, I get you something very nice. It's got a lot of frosting. You did like it. Right. Okay, so do that. Switch back over there. There. At the very least, we got him powered up. It's a shame we couldn't get a flame fruit on our way through, or charm fruit on the way through. I'm not hungry. Yeah, you've been not hungry plenty of times. Alright, the armor nail. Do I have access to that? Yes, he does. We'll save that for end of battle. Alright, you're a dragon. Use more fire moves. Well, holy damage isn't too bad. And a power potion. Or, not there. I don't have to go into that menu anymore. That's strength. Okay. He is the lowest, and he's the fastest, so he'll get a shot in first. Yeah, let's do it. I had the wrong person. Oh well, that was my other choice. Don't care. Oh, we're up to behemoths. This is the volcano now. Or does the volcano come before the Tower of Truth? I'll admit my end game of this game is not the best in memory. It's fine. That should do it. Really? Alright. Need a little tickle and dead. Ah, it's so nice to actually just have a proper heal. I can't think of any other games where your reviving spells will actually heal. Speaking of heal, fully restores HP. Revives. The only person who would really benefit from that is Guy, and I'd rather keep that bright armor on him. So, what does the Ruse armor do exactly for regeneration? Is it basically the same thing as Valor? AoE Revival with 100% success rate. But does it work like Valor where it'll heal people as well, or it's just a straight revive and that's it? Also heal. Okay, perfect. So basically it's a better version of Valor. But also bloody expensive at probably 100% IP. But basically it's a use of Phoenix. Not the fire spell, but the revive. Oh, not there. I'll top them up a bit better. But, and here's an argument, Titress. Yeah, no, like that's easily better. And it's the highlight of this run. Although I figured we would have gotten one more blue chest by now. But still, for functionally my third run on this file, first run ended poorly, second run was good. Or did we have a third run in there? I think we had a third run. Fourth run being good. A few other armors have a revival for 76 IP, Royal Dress, Crystal Robe, and Ghost Clothes. That only heals for 50% of the character's max HP, though. True, and if I didn't have this Ruse armor, that might be a better option, but right now that's the better. This is by far the better option. I think this just goes into the same room. Yes. Been through here, been through there. Okay, yep, this floor is done. Already can use the robe, and everyone can use the ghost clothes, so it's a nice option for guide. True, but unless there's a specific situation that comes up for advantage, I'm thinking better defense is better for him, since he's on the front line most of the time. More of this bloody bird. That's not the bloody bird I was thinking of. But they ain't that bad. They hit a bit hard, but it's only once. And these dodos don't got much else. Ow! Okay, maybe they got something else. Yeah, top up just in case. I figured they were going to keep along the bottom there. Oh, well. Ah. Okay, the road definitely came in handy. But considering we don't have any real headgear, gloves, or shield on most people, this has been going far better than I expected. Wait. I know there's a trick on this menu. I think that's something that the game never tells you, that you can do the multi-target selection from the menu as well, but by using X. It does tell you once you selected the spell? Oh, okay, that's what they're talking about with select. Okay, didn't mean to actually heal that, but... Alright, fair enough. I feel like I could tell you elsewhere. They put you through a bunch of training rooms. But nice they would have told us that there too. No magic tutorial for you. Only IP. To be fair, I don't think they give you a proper IP tutorial, do they? They might mention some items, but I don't think they actually have you go through with that. An Earth Fruit. So that would have been great for Flyer. The game there tells you that the buff spells, trick, fake, etc. buff all recipients of the same state. What? The shop in Sundelton, the town before Catfish Boss, explains IP functionality to you. Green dragons. And Brocculon. Trick boosts attack of all targets by 20%, so there's never reason to target only one person with Trick. Courage for defense forward, or Fake for... Oh, okay, you mean in that context. It's always going to be 20% of their value. Okay. I figured there was a reason to not do it, but hey... Bad programming. Uh-oh. That's a bit more powerful than I would prefer, but eh. Yeah, I can understand that, but I would figure a trick that status effects or buffs like that would follow the same general rules, but Evidently not. That's good enough across the board. Wait, maybe not. That's where we came in. Was there anything else over here? Nope, just this. Are we sure? Yeah, it was only this. Okay. And yes, I know that there's nothing ever behind those vines, but it's there. It's got to be cut. Come on. Give me Irish treasures at this point. Yeah, I do love those cubes. Especially the green ones. These are dodos at this point. With cube enemies. 58 to 60. Ah. I'm surprised they didn't just, put in an ancient cave-only version, a purple one or something. They gave the other enemies a lot of ancient cave-only palettes, so why not give the cubes one? Make one, I think it's scale, so one drop 8,888 experience. Also, ow, bit my tongue there. Well, no one else got really touched by that, so... Overkill. Overheal. Come on. Come on. I feel like I should be able to smack you with this sword. That's perfectly fine. Also, I have got plenty of IP. I should probably use that magic heal. Alright. We're taking enough damage, so I might as well. And he'll be able to use it again anyway, so... Alright. Good enough. Just take it. Let's see if the green dragon is less of a threat. So far, answer is no. And that's why I like Blaze when he does his job. When Blaze does his job, he does it well. I feel like I got a really low roll on that. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Oh, come on! We should not be hitting this weak at this point. We hit... Did we? Maybe I'm just getting bad damage rolls. This is where back row and front row really matters for both you and the enemies. The enemies have a back row? Huh. I always thought they were just kind of there. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Twice they've had a plant in front of that. Okay. Stay away from that. And we've looped around entirely. Yep. Nothing else here. They were kind of like, I was attacking the first one, which I would assume be automatically front row, and I feel like it dealt a lot less damage. It's a crazy blade. I don't think that's better than what I have. No. But it is... Auto target always goes for the leftmost enemy. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be the leftmost enemy would also be the frontmost enemy. And really that doesn't account for row. Magma. Okay. I can't recall if this would be more vortex or... So here, middle dude is back row. Yeah, I suppose I can see it. He is higher up. Let's see which does better, water or fire. Okay, so that's water. Yeah, that makes sense. Only melee does that. Ice it is. A bunch of enemy abilities are considered physical, even if they seem like magic, though. Guessing the bees. Oh, a second curse lifter. Alright, can I get an idea of which way you're facing? Oh, there is a fourth kind in here, right? The no-core. Yes! Oh, oh, oh. That's even better than what I thought it was going to be. Imagine that with the retry modifier. Oh, oh, that would be that would be crazy. Oh, I should switch that around so we can heal his MP. Magma. Better defense, a little less agility, and more guts. more strength by comparison, but we lose a chunk of agility. That is more or less a straight upgrade. Yeah, I think I'll take the Magma Rock. Okay, good there, good there, good there. Alright. Surprisingly, that counts as first. Okay, not gonna complain, just surprised. These things probably have an elemental weakness, but darned if I know what it is. If you can get Artie or Salon to 200 plus agility, that'll let you safely outspeed basically every enemy left in the cave. Except, like, maybe the silver or gold dragons, I'm guessing. The metallics are at 140. Oh, cool. Miracle. Metallics? Oh, you mean the dragons. Okay, okay. Are 140. Okay. If that's the case, those two can outspeed them already. But the more speed, the better. The closer every stat is to 999, all the better. Not that. You're more or less so... Yeah, let's do it that way. Concentrate just a little. Alright, so as we learned, ice best. The green teleporters are 300, Archfiends are 166, and a couple other mazes you haven't seen yet are around 190 to 220. Dark Summoners, you ain't never outspeeding those jerks. Ah, that's the ones, the Dark Summoners. Those are the ones I've heard horror stories about. I can't remember what they said. I just remember they were bad. Whoopee. If I get to the point where we're actually seeing those things, I might just say nope. Trying to run through the cave at that point. The more you do the cave, the more you realize the gold dragons are not the scariest things of Outstretched. It's those accursed summoners. I'll be honest, I can't remember anything about them. Other than they're the summoner skin. I've seen level 80 parties get wiped by dark summoners. Heal tile. Okay. Nice bushes. So, if there is... To me, it looks like there's a bone in the middle of that leftmost bush. And I'm guessing that's the tile. Alright. Yeah, for me, this is... That one looks like there's a bone on the top of the bush. Okay, that's right. Come here, you little pitcher plant. I think this is a moment where we just have to suck it up. Actually, what am I doing? I can target everybody. I think it's more of a circular compared to the sort of mop-top haircut of regular bushes. But as long as you can spot it, I don't care what anyone thinks of it. More circular compared... Well, we'll take a look when I get back out. But yeah, to my eyes, it looks like there's a cartoon bone on top of it. But if that's the trick, then, well, I'll save a bunch of cutting. Your MP is good, and your MP could stand an improvement. Hopefully these things have something worth stealing. Oh, there we go. Just fill me up. They have nothing left, I guess. Okay, duly noted. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, gentlemen. Clear the forest. Mow the lawn. Spray the herbicide. And in general, just set fire to things. Alright, there we go. Come on down. Red dragons. We can see those in the tower. I think. There we go, Blaze. Terminate with extreme... That was not impressive. Oh, right. Swing. I still expected a bit more out of him. Alright, we might kill one of them beforehand. Alright, fill him up nicely. Or at least 6... Really? Well, Maxim's magic stat is not anywhere near as good as Artie or Salon, so... I suppose. I learned slowly. Surprisingly, we have not gotten a single bit of fire magic. And I can only hope that the dragon actually uses fire breath. It's a misplaced hope. Alright, these are enemies around Grazie. Wow, Artia is not doing anything for this. That's good, good. Might as well, and... You're fine. You could use the tip up and... Yeah. Who said... Alright. Speaking of maximum fire magic, I wonder who made the executive decision to make it so that the only offensive magic cannot learn, compared to the other mages, is fire. Who said, let's not give the redheaded protagonist fire magic? Somebody who wanted to buck the trend. But yeah, it is weird. I can understand... Like, fire is supposed to be, like, the most basic elemental spell. So I wonder if... Why he... Oh, I would think maybe one type of magic you can give, but... Apparently, it's that. Salamander. There's only one. He's fast, but he's only one. And that free sword is doing its job. Right, I just look for a... what looks like a bone now. Oh, I can't believe I actually get to say I gotta keep an eye out for the game throwing me a bone. Salamanders are notorious speedrun enders. 180 agility, faster than ninjas. I don't know how. You'd think ninjas would be a very high agility one. Maybe high power as well, but low defense. But those ninjas, and isn't there some ninjas down below as well? Like a third level of them? Really? Only 2 tiers of ninjas. Okay. Could have sworn there was more, but maybe I'm thinking of some other enemy that had a similar moveset. The earlier Ashin are actually faster than ninjas. Huh. Did not realize these things had an AoE attack. Okay, 2 shots of this will be 16. And that... Yeah, I'm thinking Valor. Come on. Do I have any way of doing fire? No, I do not. The plants in the volcano are weak to fire. Don't know who thought that one through, but me. Works for me if what we've got done. Alright, I'm just about back to full. Might be better to use the IP to heal maximum MP instead. Oh, there we go. Blaze, get back here and get your experience. Well played, game. Well played. A couple tiers too late. But that's basically the equivalent of getting the strong spell on floor 90. It's a little weaker, and this thing does 50. At least strong, it is incredibly MP efficient. That it is. But it's just more of that, like, I could have used this, like, 70 floors sooner. Spark is about as powerful as a candle at this point. Well, I guess maybe some enemies, maybe it might be the better alternative. He can wear that, and it's lower. Nope. Oh yeah, hands down. Couple that with a way to restore MP. Then you've got an actual run that's worth fighting through. Items. Where's that? Oh, I have 2 of these things. Oh, right. I want to save this for who would probably need them more. Give him to Guy! The equivalent of... If you want Guy to have an MP meter so it's colorful like the others? Huh, okay. I honestly didn't think it would let me. I think it would be just like, he has 0 MP. Constant. Okay, there's the stairs. I'd laugh that poor homie doesn't have a spell table, but at least he can have some MP. He can have some MP if you let him. I was going to laugh that if you gave him MP, which he wouldn't normally be able to get, except. Well, I'm going to say this with a little bit of a caveat. I don't know if you can get the MP increasing potions in the overworld outside of the reward that the outside of the potion reward that the egg dragon gives you. But if someone were to give him that, I'd laugh if at that point it's like, oh yeah, he can actually learn every spell. Right. Yeah, the potions to increase max MP. Like, I could see that as a development oversight, that once he has MP, it lets him have spells. Because unless you can get a MP increase early, who would find that except at near the end of the game? Bone Worms. The skeletons in 41-43 range before ninjas. Drop them, actually. And yeah, that would be cool if suddenly having MP made him able to use MP. It would be interesting. And I could be like, oh yeah, the reason why he doesn't is because we specifically coded he doesn't have MP growth. And it's like, oh wow, we're just about to break the game here. I've got a full meter again. They're both good. Yeah, let's do it. Replenish yourself. Not that. That is the third time Blaze has killed something when I did not want him to. I've got to train this dragon better. Alright, I think that's everything for this floor. Now, where's the stairs? Right over here. Yep, make sure there's nothing down here. Alright, we're at floor 59? 62. Oh boy. This will be a salamander. This will be 2 salamanders. Oh boy! That's why they can end runs. Blaze, focus. And they have an even spookier AoE attacks. AoE attack too. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I can see that one even worse. No, it's too risky. I'm okay with that. Salon might die. That's fine. She lived. And now is definitely the time for a Valor spell. I think it's better for him to do that because Valor is just straight 2000 HP divided. Right, don't have to do that unless I see a bone. Oh. I think that's real. It's real! Silver Eye. Okay, I can't say I recall ever getting that one on any previous playthrough of the Silver Dragon. At a 1% drop rate. Oh, so you can get that. Of course, you're not finding Silver Dragons except in the bottom floors. Mighty powerful physical IP ability. Diamond Dust. And a good agility boost. Yet, surprisingly, not as good as the Twist. So, better intelligence and all that, but... better agility. Be able to get a shot, get his move off before Guy does. We lose 20 for those stats. But his intelligence goes up, his resist goes up. We lose a bunch of attack, but everything else goes up dramatically. But he's already... well... he would be able to outspeed the salamanders with this boost. Generally speaking, the agility is more valuable than other stats, since if you go first, that's a whole entire hit before an enemy can theoretically get a turn. Oh yeah, like, what good is defense if you never get hit? One of the mottos of Dark Souls runners. And just one-hit KO stuff before they can act. Yep. Especially if you would equip a deadly weapon like the... oh, that's right! I have those! And curse... oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe Artia is getting this after all. He does... I do have a deadly rod available. He can equip the lizard blow? Huh. I never knew that. I thought that was a guy weapon. Or Maxim. I did not realize that. Darn. And that's better. Even Tia. Although she probably does not have the strength to really maximize that use. Let's check something here. Control fine. I swear I cannot interpret their instructions on this. Is the Deadly Rod better as a cursed weapon or an uncursed weapon? I know that Fatal Pick is great, but again, I'm not sure if those are better cursed or uncursed. Either way, he's getting that. Well... Cursed, 0 attack, but 8% chance to one-hit KO, apart from zombies. Pick is actually same as Rod, but no uncursed IP. So the Deadly Rod is actually better. We're not at the point where I would need to be able to one-hit things, but I'm assuming things like the dragons would be a good point to sub that on. Rod would be better exclusively because of its uncursed ability. So equip Rod now. And is there ever a time you don't want to attempt to one-hit KO something? When I'm going to be dealing with a bunch of undead. That's generally when I don't want that ability on, because I know it won't work for them. This is true for Artie. This is true for Artie. So the Rod is better uncursed at the moment, but better for endgame. Well, it was nice having this free sword. Valor works on undead too. Hits them mighty hard. Well, worst case scenario, I take that off. Or uncurse it. My Deadly Rod word. So also, but only 2 undead enemies exist from here on until the end of the cave. Yeah, that's good to know. Zap one-hit KOs one of them. Which one is better? Is it Zap or... Zap is the third... Okay, yeah, Zap's the 31. Okay, so yeah. And Fry's the 20. And who thought of these names? Fry for holy and Zap for holy. Alright. We're going to push our luck a bit here. At least we're getting cold weapons when fighting fire enemies. Well, that's already come in handy. Because I knew of the effects, but I wasn't sure of the exact effects of when it's time to use those items. My only major advice is that when with using Dead Roy, be careful that you don't unintentionally one-hit KO something that the rest of the team was beating up. If the 3 foes on the screen, you one-hit KO one, beat up the second one, and then turn 2, you one-hit the one that was everyone else smacked. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Don't want to waste it. Alright, mind. So what does mind do? Oh, that's a battle item. Okay. There's only 2 foes, you can hold L like usual. Well, they get advantage, but at least we didn't get disadvantage. Alright. That works well. Guy's faster than the eye. That wasn't supposed to rhyme. Another tip, enemies that don't have a map sprite up and down, those cannot back attack you, nor can they be back attacked. Oh, okay, that explains a few things. I figured we'd be able to, like, get behind them if you managed, like, they moved one way and you got to the side for their attack, it would work, but I guess not. Alright, fair enough. I don't have to be try to be as clever. Some enemies have unique left-right facing, like the chariot you saw earlier. And some don't rate at all, like the plants and jellies. Or, as a closer example, the cubes. Those are non-back-tackable. The cube too. Imagine if you get catch them from behind. Floor 60. Nope, 63. I'm going to guess the rod doesn't work on him. But then again, no, he is living, just a black dragon. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I thought so. We're still able to take it on one shot. Well, one round. You just whiffed there. Outright? Well, I'm going to give it another shot. We got the flying blow. I can't remember anything about this thing. Severely damages flying enemies. Swoop. Tackling. Since all dragon type enemies are also flying type, flying blows base anti-flying effectiveness is if situationally effective. Useful. Yeah, makes sense. I feel we need to do this. Also, silver gold where dragons resist holy, making flying blow useful. No idea why they resist holy, but well, they are the. My guess is because they are pure metal. That's enough of that. Poke the eye out. Notice that I did not say coppers. The devs forgot to classify copper dragons as dragons. So they're not actually classified as dragons at all, so dragon weapons would not be effective against them. That... there's enough oddities. I can understand why that happened. You're at full... Yeah, we'll do it this way. No status, ailment immunity, no anti-dragon effectiveness, no elemental shenanigans, just pure, unadulterated neutrality. Ah, so I'm gonna get him from behind. Alright, shut me up. Just a straight up miss. I expected, you know, like, it didn't succeed, but outright miss. I figured, oh, just failure outright. Nope, just a miss. Alright, works for me. I'm good with that. I figured once we get past the floors with most of the undeads, then it might be worth it, but I never really thought about it after that. Forgot I had that rod, so glad we got talking about it. Okay, good thing I stopped. The game's miss can be misleading. Miss corresponds to dealing 0 damage, and also immunity to damage or effects. These are the moray vines. Let's see if I can get an absorb off. Good old Falcon Punch. Alright, that seems to be everything on this floor. I am honestly surprised we're still going. I figured we would have hit a figurative wall at this point. And there's the fatal pick. Do I want to give that to Salon? There are 2 instances of dodging the game, and both are for capsule monsters. No enemies can avoid, dodge, evade attacks. So they can't avoid, but I can outright miss. That is an odd situation. Alright. So they can say they can be immune to, say, thunder. So immunities exist. And I'm guessing if they're immune, that triggers a miss. Okay. Okay, so it's the cursed version that is the good one for getting kills. On one hand, it would be nice. If a deadly says miss, then it tried to deal physical damage in place of its whiff. But because it has 0 attack, it was just too weak. Alright, makes sense to me. Alright, yeah, I guess we're at this point, it's time to start just committing to one-hit KOs. With my 2 fastest characters. He did not appreciate that. Oh, I love sneak attack damage. Yeah, I'm thinking it better get it. You're max, you're close enough. Yeah. Fine, just do it on him. Feels like a bit of a waste. We're strong there, but oh well. Well, like I said, now I know how to better utilize those one-hit KO items. Just there's a few too many room rapier. A few too many undead before floors 50, methinks. But after that, seems like it's time to power through. What did I just get there? Right, the rapier. And he can't use either. Really? Something for just him? Probably has Holy Elemental. Wyvern or probably Green Dragon? No, these are the White Dragons. Since enemies are regularly have over 1,000 HP now, and your team is regularly hitting for like 250, yeah, outspeeding instant kills are useful at this point. Yeah, it's not so much the insta kill per se, although that definitely helps. It's just our damage isn't able to keep up with regular damage isn't able to keep up with the health total. So yeah, it becomes a lot more. Well, I'd say coin flip, but it's a very weighted coin. Max. I wish I had stronger so I wouldn't have to spend so much MP on it. Now if I could just get Salon a bit faster. Yeah, enemy bulk is scaling faster than your offenses unless you're hyper-optimizing your elemental advantages. And even then, that's tedious. Yeah. Accuracy, this thing on him seems to miss fairly often. It always seems to be the Black Dragon that has that effect. Well, he is mechanically blind in one eye. Silly elf. I'm not really sure what you're referencing there. Sometimes that 80% feels more like 18%. Oh, okay, you're talking about him blind in one eye. I thought you meant more the dragon was blind in one eye. After the final battle, Artie gets shrapnel in his eye. Isn't it both eyes because he's completely blind in Lufia 1? Or that maybe that, or is that just natural old age? Well, too late now. His other eye naturally degraded. Alright, fair enough. Alright, come on. Give me a charm fruit. I don't know if these can, but something drop one. Swing and a miss. Uh-oh. Yeah, this might be an uh-oh. Okay, good. I forgot that they have a bad AoE. Fix that problem. There we go. Hey, there's a holy fruit. Coincidentally, that I think was the hardest one for me to get in the regular game. These guys don't have bad AoE, they have 2 bad AoEs. I don't remember the other one. He needs a heal and... okay, just that. Vice pliers. Another Berserk blade. Try to be clever there, but didn't quite work. Like salamanders have Firebird and also feel called Sizzle Breath. Okay, okay. I don't recall the ice felt from them being that painful. It's the cold stream that's bad. But yeah, I see what you're talking about. Nope, nothing special under those ones. Again, Copper Dragons don't have that feature. Okay, there's one down here. There we go. Got a first in. They just got one physical AoE, and it's not even that brutal. Well, wait. We've discussed this. If you are half your current level, guy could still survive. 2 would hurt a lot, but 1, nah. I try to treat every enemy in this game as, well, in the entire game, but everything past a certain floor with a lot of respect. As in, this could probably kill me. Be careful. Basement 66. Ah, I turned it last second. Okay, Sphinxes. Yeah, the cave can go from one... I can kill everything except 1 or 2 things to everything can kill me except 1 or 2 things. Alright, so we're endgame at this point. Find stuff in the towers. Except, unlike endgame, we have something that can one-shot things. Okay, improvement already. Much better improvement, because no AoE. Nope, nothing special to that one. Let's try the left door first. Just because. Gold Golems. I don't recall these in the tower. Is this a Ancient Cave exclusive enemy? These are in Dankirk Underwater. Ow! It's Grazie. That's the one you have to get into. When you get the when you go to get the engine so that you can get your airship. Its Golden Mist, by the way, is the game's first instance of enemy-based holy damage. Because yeah, usually that doesn't happen where you're fighting holy enemies. Usually you're fighting darkness. And the forces of holiness are, as expected, unavailable. They also resist every single element. Including hard? I wouldn't consider deadly per se, but they also resist hard element? Mythblade. Better? Mystical Sword just has an extreme Battle Fury. Ooh. Ooh. It is a step up in strength, but we do lose 10 there, only 10 there. Only 10 there. Highest raw attack in the game, tied with one single blue chest item. Yeah. But is it cursed? Keep the Holy of Fry sword. It's going to matter a lot more for you. For now, maybe. Endgame? That Battle Fury going to do a lot more. Or no, Alright, this will help balance out a few things. I wasn't sure if you could score a legit kill on the final boss with your currency. Now I'm 100% certain you can. Well, it would be great to beat him in a legitimate manner. I might still just want to run with the alternative strategy just in case. First time down there, I'm going for guarantee. Second time after that, we'll see if we can have fun with it. Swing and a miss. Aha, here we go. Not quite a kill, but hey, that did a chunk of damage. Wow. Took 4 shots before it finally kicked in. Any bones to see? Nope. I feel like I should do this just in case. Nothing. Had to get some value out of that room by chopping a bush. Nothing here, nothing there. Alright, nothing to fear on this one. These are the leeches. These are undead. Fry Sword and Zap should one-hit KO each. Valor should be very close to a one-hit KO. There we go. Okay, Blue Dragon down. Blue Dragon down. I'm on 51, and we're like floor 60-ish. Alright, good Pounder Rod. I just want to check something. Would you let... Just want to see anything special. Nope, just damage. 67 71. These guys can port on top of you from off screen. Be super careful with movement for a little while. Fair enough. Swing and a miss. That helps. Well, short floor. Also 220 agility. I don't know if you can outspeed them with Artie yet. I think I am just at the cusp of that. Nope, 2 at 10. 2 8. So definitely going from the back. I'll give you 218, which still isn't enough to outspeed. These are the Mega Cyclops. Well, thankfully I can still poke their eyes out. And I saw flashing. You're over there. Now you're over there. Could you not teleport the whole room around? Nope, nope. For what's worth, they always land facing the direction that they poured in, which can help in a pinch. True, if I know which way they're going. Wasn't paying attention to that, so not sure. Valor seems... Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. I stand corrected. Bye, Maxim. They can also paralyze with their melees. And also confuse. Really? They resist? Do that first, then... Just do that. Stronger is just too weak a spell to be used offensively. Fair enough. I don't see any else flashing around. And I also don't see any items or healing spots. Alright, found another one. Healing spells basically deal half damage to enemies minus their defense. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Who enjoys this? Power of the Ice Queen. So, I had the snow equals girls only. So that goes to 522. And that goes to 542. True, but since this is a retry mode, Tia ain't ever coming back. But it does give me some options. I can switch between Holy and Ice, and ho ho ho. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Yeah, that's a... And step back. And now to turn the this. If you're a true pinch, I've already used a smoke ball, which is generally very safe. Fleeing takes into consideration your fastest and slowest living party members. Not risking it. Not risking it. We're... Yeah, I better not risk it. Smoke ball instead just occurs once the person you assign it to uses it. I don't know if I have any. Yes. Okay. So, 640 is the magic number. They might have less, but that's what I'm hitting for consistently here. That's a too many. I'm coming out at once. Okay. I got a miracle in this room. In more ways than one. You know, outspeed him with both, so that's fine. Hey, we got dark fruit. Alright, we're not getting in first, but with every... I'm going to zap him specifically. Wait, no, that won't work. That won't work there. Okay, I guess we're doing the same stunt anyway. Black Thunder by itself, we can live through. It's with two of them act that's a problem. Okay. Alright, doing good so far. Doing good so far. I think this guy's stuck in there. Alright, another one down. Teleporters can be blocked by bushes, enemies, etc., since they port in such a way that it's like aligned vertically, then aligned horizontally. Ironically, I might be able to use these dragons to get my MP refilled. When they're the safest enemies in here. Alright, depends on what those dragons are, though. Good, and good. Makes sense, but okay, they can roll energy, so which direction is called first, then another count or how many tiles, direction they go, then a third RNG for another direction, and a fourth RNG for any of that. Makes sense, but sure is complicated. True, we understand it, but it's a lot of steps. Okay, so he doesn't have enough IP yet, so guy needs that armor. And 2 floors won't matter anymore. Oh, come on. I should have been behind him. Yeah, I'm not risking it. These things have destroy. I could lose a bunch of IP. Okay. You restore her IP. Defend. Good. Dragons have a huge chunk of MP that can regular absorb too, if that helps you. Maxim's kind of too stupid to absorb well, but the other two are good at it. True, but we're going with that. Alright, there we go. Okay, we've been going for quite a while, so let's take a quick break here while everything is under control, and hope this doesn't break our streak. I will be right back. Alright, and we are back. Wow, I'm gonna actually finish this cup tonight. Usually I have at least a third of it left. Okay. Let's see. Health is good. Health is good. Wait. There we go. Apparently everything was in this room. Alright, one attack down. Another attack down on somebody I don't care about. Apparently that does not eat up their turn. Oh well, at least they'll go before Maxim does, in which case that confusion is nothing to worry about. Oh boy. On the flip side, that filled him up enough that he can refill Artie's gauge after this. If we find a worthwhile enemy to do that on. Just fill everyone up. There's the stairs. I feel like we had one more room. There was no door down here, I think. No, there was a door down here. But this is just a room we were already in before, yeah. To the up and right. Yeah, right there. Alright, floor 70. Oh, that was floor 69. That's why I was almost effed. Swing and a miss. Double swing and a miss. The green Hedora sprites here, be careful. Nope, that is not real. That is... The hive is HP and can attack 8 times, and come in pairs. You know, that is very terrifying. Just a mass of heads like that. Uh-oh. Okay, one down. Boys, get the crits. That works too. Okay. That is terrifying. But 100 HP means that you can outspeed, but 2800 HP means that you gotta punch them a lot if you're a Deaddy's whiff. Alright, come on. Uh-oh. I don't like that there's one in there. Okay, just megas. Wait, no. This might be a small waste, but I'm okay with this. Okay, we just do that. Fair enough. I don't think there's any more mimics at this point either. Well, I meant more the stronger would be a waste, but yeah, no, I agree with that. Something that can mess you up like that. Don't play conservative. Play it safe. Blue mimics only exist for 29 to 31, and there's never 7 and reds for 7 to 9. Okay, so there's no more mimics to worry about at least. When am I free of these guys? I better heal up. 71 the final 4 hotel. Well, leeches. Then we move on to Dark Summoners. First, Archfiends. A7 are Archfiends and also Genies, which can suck your MP. Oh joy! Oh joy. On the flip side, we're down far enough that we can start getting MP recovery spots to spawn. I think. Maybe that's only after 80. Alright. On one hand, I thought they exist, but only on the lowest floors. All right. I'm going to do... This is a calculated risk. Let's see. Do I have... That's for that. That's for that. I got nothing for boosting my speed or attack. Alright. We know that one zap will fix this, but I need to get that IP up so Artie has room to play with. Fate? Did I have Fake? Or that works out perfectly that way. Thank you, Guy, for your crit. But seriously, did I have Fake in there? He has Fake. And she... Okay, so we did have ways for speed. Okay, fair enough. But either way... We got what I wanted, and that was Artie's MP refilled. No, we did not. Max Guy is still faster than Maxim. I forget that. Because it's so rare. Good thing I didn't switch the armor off. Okay. We can survive this. Just everyone else defend. He finally didn't kill something when I didn't want him to. Ow. Flip side, that got a lot back. But our two mages have their full MP, more or less. Alright, there we go. Relatively free battle. Wait, I didn't look. Nope, no bones. A current. But worth some good experience. The current is a joke. Just you wait till they open up the dam. Okay, up we go. Now if I could just get Maxim's MP restored. Fun fact, Orkies are one of the only enemies that give more experience than blue cores in the cave. Wait, they give more experience than... Oh, blue cores. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gold, silver, copper, and Orky. Here's the other undead enemy. Ghost ship. Oh, God. He is fast enough now. Ghost ships can be back attacked, which I find hilarious. We're both... Wait, did I get a back attack? Or are both of them just fast enough now? Also, who the heck parked their boats in the basement? You did get the... Okay, so it was a back attack. Okay. Because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure neither of them are fast enough. Close, but not quite. Oh, for a second, I was looking at intelligence. I was like, when did she get that fast? But no. Should I give him that... Unlike the ghost ship you fought in the game, these ghost ships can only summon allies. Oh, so you need to take them out fast for that reason. These are going to be... Yeah, these ones. Okay, these are tower enemies. Oh, okay. If they summon the blue skulls and the deadly swords and green skulls. Okay, that's... At this point, those are not a threat. As long as the ship's by himself. But if they get a... Yeah, that works. But if they get instant kill off, as well as a Lech being there... Leech. I know it's supposed to be Leech, Lich. But I feel like we gotta play along with it and say it's a Leech. Hey, I found some old armor. Eh, it looks a little rusty. Well, it is an official mob name. Legendary provides extremely high level protection. Okay, first off, only guy can wear it. Okay. I'm not really using that IP. And what's this one? And this is also a full revive. I mean, if I've got to get 100 HP, 100 IP to get the half heal, I might as well just use that 100 IP for a full heal. So yeah, there is, apart from a lack of magic resist. Booger. Okay. Guy's got enough attack power at this point. I mean, look at that. Oh, another one of those. Okay, I better make sure everyone's topped up. There we go, back attack. Well, you two can go after that. You two focus on that. So I did say that 67 to 71 are leeches, but they can come as buddies with an Archfiend sprite. Ooh. So we're not fully safe there either. I'm going to get one square away just in case. Come on. You know you can do it. They never appear in pairs, though, since the Lich sprite doesn't exist coming up. Oh, what is all those snake heads remind me of? Like some kind of myth about, like, a ball of snakes or something. Can't remember what I'm thinking of. Medusa? Nope, not Medusa. This is what I'm thinking of. I think is more of an Asian folklore kind of legend. Which that by itself is 1,000 things, but it's something in that direction. I think. Yeah, okay, we've cleared this floor. Like, there's the legend of Orochi with the 8 heads, but I'm thinking something a little more vile. Oh, from floor 72 up, if you want to help out Salon, the fastest non-Lich enemies are outsped safely at 191 agility. Well, she's almost there. 173. So if you want to try settling into more agility, since Artie's probably fast enough. Alright, look away. Look away. That works out perfect. And here's the genies. If you give her the Twist Jewel and the Magic Scale, that can get her plus 20 agility to help give her 100% outspeed chance on anything in the upcoming 15 floors. But I lose the Ruse armor, and that gives me instant death protection, as well as the emergency button in case something goes wrong. I'll admit, he looks pretty cool. But they got the Archfiend vibe down right with this. It's the speedrun community's least favorite enemy composition. And that is why I wanted to keep the Ruse armor on her. In case that thing goes through. And Selene should them outspeed. Yep, she outspeeds them. So do Dreadfiends count as undead? Nope, they count as living. Fair enough. You know what? I'm okay with this. Bye, Blaze. It's not bad. Alright, good introduction. Have a better idea what we're dealing with them. Oh boy, here's a fun room. Okay, we managed to peel away that one. Let's see if I can get them to separate a bit more. There we go. This is not a speed run, so I am willing to spend time to slowly pick away at the group. Take us to GenieCon, on sale now. Bugger! They do outspeed them. And I don't know what they do, apart from what you've told me about the MP drain. But still. That's what these ones do. Burn like a dick. Whew, boy. You know what? Another round. They can defend, succeed, or AoE blast you. Oh, I guess you mean absorb. Fun enough, they cannot melee attack. And now we've got an Earth Genie. I'm guessing they've got an AoE Earth attack. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Keep that up. That's right, keep doing that, you two. Let's never find out what they can do. Alright, so, not... Oh, shoot, I should have used that to... one of the round to... get Maxim's MP back. Although... she's got enough for now. Earth hits the hardest for what it's worth, but it's like 5% stronger than the others. Not that much. Okay. But I assume it can do the same thing. It has an AoE attack. Alright, as we learned, take out the Archfiend first. Guy is strong enough to one-shot those guys by himself now. And heck, I'd say if you can, have already focused the zap on the leech. If he would go first, I would agree. Since worst case scenario, Leech survives, hits Salon, confuses her, then Salon hits Artie with her pick and Artie dies. Yeah. I see the value in what you're saying. Mind Potion. Okay, that's the Intelligence Razor. No, he does not have that yet. He's close, but not quite. Cripes, without feeding the monsters, my inventory is getting kind of full. And yeah, I just want you to be aware of what sort of dangers there are and ways to mitigate them. It's not 100% safe, though, yeah. Splunking in a monster-infested cave, is it ever truly safe? Cave is brutal, yep. I just like seeing people beat it. I'd like to see me beat it legitimately, too. Alright, we cleaned this room out pretty good. Only to find it's been wiretapped. Just outright missed. This could be painful. You took it from the person who didn't have any to really mess with. I do like GDs come in threes, historically in line with Three Wishes thing. This is a great time to start using those high magic and X magic if you have. True, but I also have an IP heal ready to go. Bugger! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. None of these are as dangerous as the rest of them. These are only endgame enemies, ironically. Defend. So the last thing you want to do is burn all your IP to give someone a full MP meter and then gets absorbed out of the next battle. True, but by the same token, I could heal them and have it drain down. I have to use the IP anyway. Let's see if I can get a decent restore out of this. Since those two should be able to kill it. Okay. Maybe it just doesn't have any MP. I mean, I think it doesn't have any MP. Aha, you're trapped. G and Dragons have plenty to spare, though. Let's just blitz it. If the Earth Genie survives, we'll try stealing. Otherwise, I want to make sure the Flame one dies. At least I'm hoping that the Flame ones die. Not the worst effect. Not the worst. Why not both? I know we worked on that one, but still. I want to make sure it dies. Because this one's more liable to die right now. Okay, good restore. I feel like we're playing hot potato with MP. I will take that right back -1, thank you. I got more. Not complaining, just confused. I suppose he was full MP and then had plenty, so yeah, it makes sense. Okay, and then there was one. Okay. Everyone's got some to play with, so it's okay. And there, we cleared out that disaster. Yeah, everyone can stand another one. Good enough. Okay, what else is in here? Worst case, we get a face tip. Come on. Come a little closer. I thought I had one more space with him, but we were up lucky. Nope. No bone icon on any of these. And just because... There's the stairs. I'll keep that bush just in case. And this is just that room we can start in. Okay. Off to floor 72. We're kind of getting a little full on items here. I'm gonna just start force feeding a bunch of stuff. I have a long knife in here somewhere? Might as well start off with what he wants. You drop items, that helps out. Well, I'm scared to feed something that can you feed them blue items? I've never risked trying. Buster Sword. Okay, see, that's what I want to avoid, is feeding them blue items. And you do it, you lose it forever. Wish it would at least reset. Give me something to use that gaze blade for at this point. Gotta only consume the ones that I know are safe. I think that's the most I've ever seen his bar go up. Well, any of them's bar go up in one shot. Okay, Great Axe. Incredible! You're gonna say this is too mundane now. Yep. Yep. Nope, keep that. Wait, old armor. Oh, right! I want old armor him. I forgot to give him that when I switched armors around. Right. Old armor now, not bright armor. Or the old armor, or armor more. I wonder how no one caught that. Or maybe they did, just didn't have time to fix it. So they just didn't catch it in time. Use a bit of defense and agility. And I do want him to be slower than Maxim, because Maxim can get whatever he needs to do off first before a guy kills everything. Then again, keeping that agility. Do I have anything that will not trump my defense that much? Answer is no. That intelligence stat that serves no purpose. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be better. Fedora Rock, which let's freeze up so I can put on that Twist Rock. Up to 86. Or 225 for safety. Lose a bunch of it. I kind of want to keep that Silver Eye. Yeah, at this point attack part doesn't matter, so... Yeah. Ironically, the only reason I have shields for 2 people, apart from the blue drop, is because they were weapon enemy drops. And now we got the Wind Genies. They just kind of blew on. Well, If we somehow make it to the final floor, and I have one, I'll put an apron on her too. Winds are the only fast anime that I was suggesting that you load up Salon to outspeed. Well, I don't know if I'm not sure if she outspeeds right now, but Artie sure does. That is a clean outspeed. 188 is a clean outspeed for them. Leeches, though, as 220 are just wacky fast. Yeah, I think we'd have to get like up to close to 100 for Salon to outspeed those. We're all good on each front, so you two go after them. You focus on him. Swing and a miss. There we go. If by some reason we don't kill both of them. Okay, by some reason we don't kill both of them. Definitely use the armor for that. No, I want my MP back. With interest. Okay. Genies might just be better for that right now and use the IP for Maxim's own MP. Oh, and the final one, the Well Genie. Okay, well, water, I suppose. That feels better. Trance Maker? Oh, shoot! I'm still on... I forgot. We're still on, Darby there. Fix that. Trance Maker has one chance to confuse anything that isn't immune to confusion. I forgot about that. We were doing the feeding, I forgot to put them back. Confused enemies will only do one randomly assigned melee attack. Ah, that's help mitigate the things that are multiples. There we go. It was a little awkward, but we managed to get him to walk in front of us. That's a silly way to prevent genies from absorbing your MP. Well, at least they didn't. Alright, nothing here, nothing there. Alright, I think this floor is done. Floor 75. New enemy. There we go! Finally, an Iris item. Great Coca. Assuming we get out of here, that means there's only 7 more Iris since you already have 1 item. That was kind of going to, like, I wasn't sure, like, this is not going to be a permanent thing I do every Saturday. I wasn't sure if the end goal is just beat the final floor. And there's my apron for the joke. Now I'll use a frying pan, except We wouldn't want to use the frying pan as an actual effective weapon. I've seen Iris percent speedrunners collect all Iris items in over 30 hours, so good luck if you're on the hunt. Yeah, that's why I'm like, do I really want to go through that tediousness? A petty plate. Oh, I have one of those already, and it's much weaker. Okay. Alright, now turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Hades. Okay. I respect the grind, but who has a very you've completed the Pokedex. Your reward is me saying you complete the Pokedex kind of feel. A bragging right, of course. To be fair, these are those left-right phaser sprites that don't have a back attack feature. Ah. No. You go after him, you go after him. You two put him down. That's perfectly fine. Also, fun fact, the chariots have the same defense as Mosquito from... I think they forgot to put a 0 on their defense value. You mean these Hades chariots or the actual chariots? Hades chariots, okay. Just 20 defense. I don't think Mosquitoes had that much to begin with. Most items here in comparison have 300 defense. Makes sense. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, just him. Ugh. Could be worse. Did Valor do more? I was not expecting that. They're pretty much the one enemy that had caused you to cast a ton of non-healing spells since they have high HP 1800, and your daily users can't punch them. I just wasn't expecting that. Fine, it's you two. That'll do more because this is going back to what I said earlier. Healing bomb checks enemy defense, and they have virtually no defense. Ah, okay, fair enough. It's just like the fact that Zap only did that little, well, by comparison. Whoa, that's a new one. Ice Rogue. Ice Roach? Super slow, fairly weak, but undead by look. Oh no, it's they're not. They don't look like zombies, so maybe they're alive, and they just had a rare miss. Mean AoE, but it'll take like 3 of them to kill even Salon. Okay, so just rare miss. Nothing. Nothing in those ones. That's right, boys. Crit him down. Alright, we've been everywhere. We have been everywhere. Frankly, I was going to stop like 3 hours ago, but the fact that we're this deep and still finding potions... Come on, turn around, turn around. Asked about critical hit rate. Yeah. Critical rates are tied to the weapon. You see, I think guts will be a factor for that. Although, to be fair, the main reason I think that is because that's what crit was tied to in Earthbound. Alright, if you can only go left or right, that means exploring the room is a lot easier. 5% for most weapons, a few, like Lizard Blow and all the blue chest weapons, have a 10%. A couple others are terrible weapons, have higher crit rates. The Lucky Sword comes to mind for that. The lucky weapons, yeah. Ironically, you're cursed with good luck. No power, but good crit. And then you get power, but poor crit. Okay, so as we've learned, Valor actually does better damage. Also, critical hits will ignore enemy defense, but otherwise are also tied to the weapon. Oh. Did I just do that much damage, or did I actually get the res to counteract, well, being dead? Res has an insta-kill in this game against zombie-type enemies. Alright, fair enough. So we did 948 on that one. Also, okay, so it is based off the values. Ironically, I'd rather get hit by energy shock than his actual attack. That's fine. Between those two. Ow. Alright, bring the fire. Yeah, just everybody. Yeah, another one. Another cold rapier. Alright, as we have learned, walk away, they will be turned, walk forward, and they turn away. I may have just found a trick for forcing those, at least the Cyclops, to always have a back attack, or have us have advantage against them. Okay, so other people have figured it out. Darn. I was hoping I was the first to figure that out. My contribution to speedrunning. Haha! You absorbed from the one person who doesn't have anything. Alright, for what it's worth, I helped build a final boss battle simulator. And using it with, given your current levels, stats, and gear, I'm calculating a 97% success rate. It'll shoot higher if you gain more levels. I was kind of hoping we would have a level up right there. Yeah. Of course, you have to get there, which is the hard part. But it's cool that you're already doing so well. Yeah, like, I recognize that this is a very strong setup we've got right now, which is why we're still going. Because, yeah, like, I figured we'd have a few, like, level 40 runs for the night, maybe get a few blue chest weapons to add to the collection for later. But the fact we're, well, down in the 70s right now, it's just kind of... We gotta see how far we can take this before we hit a wall. And I'm calling that wall probably around dragons. At that point, I'll probably just start blitzing. It's like, can I get safely through the room? Yes. Get to the next floor. This is an enemy I've never... I don't think this is a bull we've seen before. Nope, still the tower enemies. Okay. So once you hit floor 87, it's only the dragons and dark summoners. That's it. Or once you pass 87. Okay, at that point I might just start... Okay, stairs, go. Stairs, go. Everyone's full. We're over half our MP for everybody, so it's not worth it to use that. Alright, let's do that. Ain't nothing wrong with the stairs go strat as long as you are careful getting there. All you need is 100 IP for basically everyone. Well, at this point in time, we have 100 IP for everybody. I'll come back to you later. Okay. And there's our ground move. Ooh, that stinks. I did kind of... apologies, by the way, for cutting all the info, strat. I did kind of just barge in here and start barking out things. No worries. This isn't a... This is not a story stream where we're going through the game. I've never played it before, and I'm curious how things go. So, I know what the... I don't know the fine details of everything, but I know what the Ancient Cave's about, and we've already played through the game. So anyone who can offer information, education for this trip, I am perfectly happy to have people come in here and add to the experience. It's just when backseating for first time of a game, then maybe that's a bit more. But with what we're doing here tonight, I welcome this kind of intrusion. Outside of like, hey, hold the L button. For which I say thank you, that has saved a lot of A button presses. Never seen that combination before. Alright, walk away. If it wasn't for those chariots, I'd be slapping the deadly sword on Maxim right now as well. Actually, that wouldn't be a good idea. I've only got 2 curse lifters. The mystery is, why is it this deep in the cave? For the final kill, you need Maxim to use that Myth Blade. But the good Deadly Sword, running triple deadly is a blast. Fry and 3-chip was so much fun. Really? I missed twice? He didn't. Add a little spice to that bite. But a good Deadly Sword running triple blast. So, that Myth Blade reduces... Weirdly, there's only a couple of super early game holy weapons that Deckard and Guy can use in the cave. Fry Sword is a huge standout. Yeah, I am surprised I got those on attempt number 3. So, I get why you want to use the Battle Fury. Just cutting by 1/4 is huge, especially with how much HP that boss has. But he's also right now my slowest. I'd have to, well, I've said it already. The Master Slime is his name. He allows us to have 3 rounds of combat. He doesn't do anything for any of those 3 rounds, and then the start of the 4th round, he bails. That is his ace, apart from maybe like helping us power up a little bit during the fight. Yeah, but I want Maxim, like I figure we want to hit that quarter mark at the highest point. Or is that move based off of the max HP, not the current HP? If it's max HP, then yeah, it doesn't matter when I do that. It's going to the same amount. So yeah, I would want to use that first. So I'd have to jack him faster than Salon and Artie. True, I suppose. I'm not sure what it is offhand, but minus 6% health, 1/6 of your health at the start, followed by a quarter, doesn't really matter. Yeah, so I suppose that makes sense then, but yeah, you want to get that right off the bat, otherwise you're losing out on some damage. And it's all about speed and finishing it. If I don't chicken out and just go with the alternative strategy. Which, we both know what it is. I don't know if we just say linchpin, or like problem pin. And 2, you have her buff the attack of someone like Guy with a power gourd. That way she does 0 damage in between the attack phase, and Guy's buff later. Fair point, and I think we have one of those. Wait, did we fail both crits? Or instant death? We failed both. Huh. Don't see that happen very often. Well, it looks like the game's at least balancing things out. Okay, heal up. Max. Okay, we're all maxed. All right. Yeah, there's nothing else in that room. Okay, they're on the stairs. He's gonna walk around. I'm surprised we got that sneak in. Oh, and one other small piece of ice now that you're deep. Oh, we're still getting these ones. You may have noticed that all enemies load in facing downward. You, on the other hand, load into the floor based on the direction in which you access the stairs. Okay. I did not notice that. I noticed the enemies looking down, but I didn't notice what I did. Alright, we gotta... If you walk south on the stairs, enemies load one tile above you. That is a back attack. Yeah, that's a bad attack. For safety of the stairs, hold R and up. If you hit the stairs and hold R and up, you'll turn face up before the enemy flags will trigger. So, would that apply to basically any direction? So, as soon as I land on the stairs and go to the next level, if I hold the R button preemptively... Oh, because they always face down. Right. Okay, I follow what you mean. But, just in theory, if something loaded up on the right or left, that'd be a quick way for me to kind of get a preemptive attack as well. Methinks. Well, kind of be 50-50. True, but 50-50 is better than 0-100. Alright, room is clear. And it's empty. And if you're facing left, right, one enemy is above you, and facing south, that means they get a 50-50 on you. Alright, I'm going to try your logic on this. Or, wait. Just to make sure I had that selected right. I've been speedrunning the cave for 7 years. It's mattered for me exactly one time in your life. But boy, howdy, it was a brutal wipe. I'm guessing that wipe also happened towards the end. Because that kind of thing happens. And that's all there is to this floor. Huh. It happened on Orkies. Basement floor 80. Oh boy. You're gonna go... Of course you would. Alright, we're still in genies. I can deal with genies. Back attack for 16 attacks that I had... And even if I had survived, I'd have to flee and eat another 16 attacks before my flee would occur. Yeah, you were kind of boned right from the get-go. Wait, did I... We whiffed another double 80%. Shoot! I forgot to switch things off. At least it balanced itself out. The game giveth and the game taketh away. At least I'm finding appropriate level items here. Maybe not equipment, but at least depth level appropriate. Does he have MP? I thought not. But yeah, like I should just find miracles at this point. And nothing else for items. There's the stairs. Alright, come on, boys. Alright, coin flip worked. It'd be nice if the item pool didn't load in aprons and mystery pins even this late. I agree. It is annoying that starter level equipment is found 80 floors deep. But, on the same token, you can find... Actually, no, wait. Can you find good items at the top? It's just worse chance. Yeah, I don't think you can find the really good stuff like a boom sword that early. Any blue chest item can appear anywhere, and also any spell or any consume items can appear anywhere. Makes sense. Two strongers. Again, Maxim needs that little extra bit. But the red chest item distribution grows a bit by bit until floor 60, in which every item is finally made available. I held the R button held down. Yeah, I'm just going to get out. Okay, let's take a mulligan on that one. I hate when the controller does not recognize what I'm pressing. I actually wanted him to live. He did. Excellent. Alright, you two attack. You two absorb. Myth plays a file that can be added to the item pool. Alright, that... Well, we filled up a little bit under MP. I was doing 36, but didn't think we stole enough. We'll have to get her to steal again. Everything's good there. Let's check down. Nothing! And that seems to be this floor. Alright, we are... Wait, nope, there's one more. Big room. With just an X potion. Okay. Floor 81. It's an MP potion, because it was formerly a healing potion. Alright, let's get back here. Feed. Maybe I have more room than I'm giving myself credit, but let's feed him items that I know are not blue. Keep the apron. Keep that some miracle we have enough to get him. Actually, what does Darby change? Oh, he just have to get him to level 2, and then we can use that holy fruit. Feed up to 3 Darby, then flip back to form 2, and then holy fruit up. Feeding is so weird. I can't go straight to form the final form off of 2? That is an odd detail. You have to have a full belly first. Wait. When you say up to Form 3, you mean technically to Form 4 or just to get to Form 3? We've got the old armor, so I don't need this anymore, but could be powerful. Feed through Form into Form 3. Okay, so you just have to get to Form 3. Then resend them down to Form 2. Might keep that for now. Flash and Darby both have that logic. Every other capsule needs to be fed up to their max. I just kind of did that naturally, since we usually didn't get the item to masterclass them until after we've already hit max, or at least for the one I'm using for the run. Holy Whip is not that. Super Sword. I know the Snow Sword is a blue chest. Pounder Rod is not. Yuck. Definitely don't do that. Aqua Blade. That is a regular... No. I don't think it is, but we're going to do that just in case. Blaze Sword is good. Rune Rapier. Flying Blow. Keep that. Crazy Blade. That's an item we can buy, so no. Aqua Sword is whatever red chest. Okay. Mostly I'm doing this just to free up inventory space. Free Sword. I want to keep that just in case. Deadly Swords. Keep that. Cold Rapier. Those are just normal. Definitely keep the Gatie's Blade, and that looks to be everything. Okay, so that whole power-up idea. Do I even have a Power Gourd? I have 2. Okay, that idea can work. Alright, remember to go back to my actual using one. Cold Rapier is super weak, but does boost agility by 10, which would be nifty for maximum in a pinch. Yep, I can see it. Min-maxing to outpace somebody. So that you can 100% defeat the final boss with your current setup right now. Thank you for the raid, level 1. How things go on Dragon Quest 3? I want to go to this window and sort. Okay, let's see. Don't! Okay. We were safe on the coin toss. You got your ship. Okay. You two can attack, defend, and you absorb. There we go. Another one of those should get her up and running. Back to full strength. Yeah, he goes first, so it doesn't matter. So, now that you have the ship, have you started sailing into areas that you shouldn't be at yet, or things going okay so far? According to the PS5 percentage counter, I'm 25% done with the game. I feel like you would be a little further ahead if I remember the main plot of the game. swing and a miss. Well, fix that. There we go. The reason we're doing this is so that we can... LGs are weak to fire. But still, yeah, I just like to, you know, keep going, make sure we have enough strength to survive down here. I only went to a town in North America to start it, but that's all. Because water's greater than fire, that's what Pokemon taught us. What version of Pokemon did you play where that's true? Although, to be fair, I think there is a move that inverses... No, not a move, a gym effect that inverses type advantage. Alright, don't care. Make sure we finish off the Lich. Or Archfiend. Also, Earth Dreams are weak to Thunder. Makes sense. But right now, the people who would cast Thunder, like except for Maxim, are picking. Nope, not that. Ironically. Talk about being grounded in reality. Well, in fantasy reality, because the opposite to you is always your weakness. Did he pull him himself out of a swamp? Looks like he's got a vine or maybe some seaweed around him. Dude, yeah? I didn't pay attention. What are we on? 82. Alright, we are... Don't risk it. Just take him out. Just take him out. Wait, I'm an idiot. I should be having Maxim use Valor at this in this situation. '82 to '84, the final force to counter the Gorgon Minotaurs on. Just save, save, and come back next time. Believe me, I would. But this is actual hardware, so we can't risk it. I'd have to leave the game running for at least a few days. And I don't feel like risking that. Hey, another one. Just leave your console on overnight like we did in the 90s. I never did that. Alright, 948 for everybody. I thought it was 948. Maybe that was single target. That was probably single target. I did what I did that with Sega NFL Football 95. 98 for singles, yeah. Oh, it was a good thing that Maxim helped with that. I didn't know you could save games. I did that with Quest 64 and a rubber band. Ah, yes. Running around in a circle so that you could boost your agility. Wow, I found 2 of these items, so if I needed to, I could... Actually, I could uncurse the ones I have and then equip the other ones. But they'd probably be a pain to keep track of. Now, if one has an IP and the other one doesn't. And Parasite Eve with the PS1 before I owned a memory card. Oh, the introduction of... You need an external device in order to save. Force you uncursed on the uncursed version item will remain equipped. True, but I'm thinking about switching back and forth with other items and getting everything mixed up. Alright. So you need to worry about mixing them up, or at least mixing up the Deadly Rod. Yeah, that one has an IP ability on it. Whereas the Fatal Pick, who knows which one has which. Actually, no, I can just check attack. Since one has no attack and one does. But still, yeah. Alright, you go after him. And since you'll go first, you steal all their MP. I don't remember who they wound up attacking. Oh well. Okay, all balanced out. And now that I know what I'm looking for, we never see any of those healing spots ever again. Just make sure. I have a couple, might as well use them. Get them out of the inventory. Yay, another mace. You have 8 miracles and 12 X-magics. Alright, one down. That's a lot of Valor casts. True, but I'd rather not risk running into a bad situation. Which, speaking of which... I might as well. Try and get everyone MP'd up while we can. At least it's something. There we go, a bit more. She's topped up nicely. Alright, 1 down, 2 down. Now terminate the earth. Still respectable. It's not a fire blast. But since we can't get the fire fruit or the charm fruit, except maybe with a very, very lucky item drop, which I don't know if it's possible, I think we're stuck with a dragon. Huh, I'm surprised we got that back attack in. Alright, you go there, you go there, you steal everything, and you shut down that one. Nah, to get a charm fruit, you need to slink in a game genie somehow without borking your console. Well, this ain't the N64, we can't do stop and swap. Alright, there we go. Everyone is more or less filled up. what's this one? And so it begins. We found dragons. They're silvers. Oh, boy. We are faster than them, and we didn't insta-kill. Okay. They can be insta-killed. That's good. That's good. Okay, as long as they can be insta-killed, we can do fine. So silvers always act 2 times, are immune to status items like sleep, and can do that nasty AoE diamond dust like your silver eye has. Oh boy. Only catch him from behind, he thinks. 648. 858 with the Myth Blade. Gold's the same attack 3 times. We're going to have 2 different nasty AoEs. Yeah, we might start avoiding fights at this point, but in case we get into trouble, would the damage bonus of this outweigh the extra flat attack of this? I'm thinking this is better for the moment. We're finding worse items. Come on, walk in. Also, the metal dragons have 2,400 minimum. I'm assuming HP. Yeah, those are the insta-kill or bust. You know, hitting a fire emblem, that was actually pretty good. Lizard Blow maximum would hit for like 600, 700 probably. Yeah, it was around that. And guy would hit it for less with Myth or Flying Blow. Yeah, it's more just a question of... Did we go in there? No, we did not. Doesn't matter, I think. It's just a matter of... Would the flying damage modifier outweigh the difference of the actual strength of the Myth Blade? Gold dragons can Stardust Blow for AoE 300 damage up to... That'll even... Oh, wow, that would hurt even with my endgame characters over in the overworld. Full. More or less full. We all had to level up, that's why. Yeah, I think it might be time to... start avoiding fights if I can help it. We're more or less topped up, so just try to blitz. Fry Sword would... one-hit KO a Dark Summoner maybe twice over. Well, if we get back to that point... You're gonna go up. Nope, you go to the side, of course. Yeah, if I start seeing those guys flying around, it might be just run down. Very carefully debate if I see a blue chest, because you can only get a iris item once per run. Like you can only find one iris item in the run of the dungeon. You can't get 2 per run, I'm guessing. Once per floor. Oh, so you can get other floors as well. Okay. There we go. Finally get him to move. Okay, everyone's more or less good, so just blitz. Alright. So there's still a reason to look at red chests. Oh, don't tell me that. My greed will make me look. That works. Alright, we got 4 attacks if this doesn't kill him. You want to try to legit kill Jelly, maximal immediate being up to 76 IP, which can easily obtain via Copper Dragons. Oh, I can check that from the status screen. Else, I think the combat would risk walloping you. Of course, a longsword down here, where it would not be useful. Okay, da-da-da. On one hand, yeah, it would be good to try and get the IP up. What have I got on him right now, anyway? Magma Rock. I could stand... We lose 20 there. 30 there. And 20 off of that. But yeah, I agree that... Yeah, let's... Well, it's him. Safe. Let's try this. We've done everything on this floor. Next one. 85. At this point, you're getting so you don't kill stuff. What if you don't get bleached? Almost arc leech heck. It's a miracle I've gone this far. Of course you would. Ah, it's these guys. You know, now that we've talked about needing to actually get some IP up, now nothing is spawning of note. Yeah. We'll keep going this direction and loop back. You'll find plenty of tickets to Dragon Con soon, no doubt. Yeah, I remember seeing treasure room floors of just like 20 dragons. Maybe not that many, but just like so many. I can't help but wonder if a team of gold dragons would be able to finish the final bosses. What's funny enough is, if enough enemies load in a treasure room, then you open a chest, it actually disables some of the dragon sprites on the map. Oh! Hey. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to look up and then swing. That doesn't give me an IP bar. The game loading the item sprite out of the chest. When you open it, causes the game to get all wacky for about 5 seconds. And there's the frying pan. I could have the Salon the Magical Housewife. And we're back over here. Haven't been this way, though. They always steal mech. I know it was overkill, but at least that was somewhat satisfying. Good catharsis. Alright, that looks to be everything on this floor. Where's the next room? Left room. There it is. Down we go. 86. Make sure it dies. No. Hit Maxim, not Art. The irony, I want to drag this out a little bit. Alright, let's go this way first. A Zurko axe. A little bit weaker. Because you're so high, if you want to help Maxim get more IP, you can leave him a little bit damaged and or take his armor off. Only in a safe battle, of course. Surprisingly, not that much of a decrease. Chariots 1 or 2 and Copper Dragon times 1 are going to be your only real IP farming options now. Assuming they hit the right person. I might also have to change off to a different pet. Just in case. Wait. Those two. flipping bays out for the farm is going to be pretty important. And abort. They just really wanted Salon dead. On the flip side, that was a good way to get some IP. Not much, but still. True, but I think instant death is the, for the moment, I think we're good with what they say, just taking it slow. Alright, I can at least get you that way. Alright, he might get a chance to actually do something. That's a no. I'd rather not risk losing MP off this guy. Were they always faster than Salon? They must be, because I never changed. Okay. There's a bit of RNG associated with enemy agility. Mostly handles how multiple of the same enemy determine who goes first. Makes sense. Alright, we got 2 doors. Swing and a miss. Nothing here. And this room. There. Okay, next floor. It might have rolled into that max value, which just barely outspeeds Celan's current agility. 87. Apron! Actually, hold on. Max health, max, close to max. Decent, decent. Come on, big guy. Come on. Okay, these are coppers. I have enough replenishment, so we could drag this out if we need to. You defend. You... Okay, it worked. Forgot to take off him, but he's not doing that much damage. Huh. I did not know that they would float. Wow! That did a lot more than I expected. You can very safely just flee and re-enter combat as well. That is what I got it. You know what? I was expecting that 86 to kill him. Okay, now that that's done. I feel like this is a bit cheap, but at the same time, I do want to get IP maxed out. And this is pretty much everyone else speeds. You can heal up if you need to. That's basically your own option. And I keep forgetting. That is not helping. Guy defends. I forgot we need to do one thing. Change the capsule monster so that we don't inadvertently kill it. Bring the fish. Bring the worst one of all. Zeppi used Splash. It had no effect. Okay, good hit, good hit. I wasn't expecting you to commit to the Magikarp bit that much, but hey, I should probably heal. Just to be safe. All right. Okay, that'll help. Just never. Rare that I want an AoE move to hit me. And now he's just going to start bouncing Mega Flare off himself. Oh wait, that's another game. Salon Defense Black is going to make sure IP raises super slowly. Well, I would have her do some throwaway action. Well, I have an action for her that's not throwaway. Just in case of emergencies. Case in point. That's about as throwaway while still being offensive that I can do. Oh boy! Wasn't expecting that much. They can get it with 80%. Maybe, but as soon as the bar gets, probably stick around until we get close to full. Yep. Didn't matter on that one. At least it's got good... That's right, we do have good music to listen to. Alright. Use the AoE move. Stop punching the elf. Well, at least I got back what I spent. And yes, I realize he's still there, but I figured have amusement. It's an offensive action, but I'm not really doing anything to harm myself, so it kind of works out. There we go. There we go. Top us up. Okay, that was a good time to do that. It's maybe tedious, but I know it is worthwhile. Since we're this close, I don't want to start trying to do this stun around gold dragons. Or silvers if I can help it. And I don't think there's any way to tell the difference between a silver, a gold, and a copper. Only one way, bump into it. Stick your hand in there to find out if it's, what type of metal it is. Well, it only slightly singed, that's a copper. Feels it burned away the flesh, that's silver. And I can only feel bone, that's a gold. I kind of expected that mirror spell to hit me. But I guess we're not going full Final Fantasy logic. I think, yeah, 4 came out... Well, when did they introduce the standard wall spell? I know 4 had it. I think 4 came out before Lufia 2. Stop mirroring and use your AoE. The irony. Okay, that works. I feel like he's enough, but I'd be more confident after another AoE attack. No, she's probably about 60, 70. Well, 67, 70%. She needs a bit more for sure. What I'd really like is for somebody to cast their big AoE attack. Wrong one. Oh, we actually got an absorb off. He's probably got nothing left. Nope, still has plenty. I wonder what would happen if he has 0 MP. Would the spell just fail, or would it go through? And MP is more of a R advantage than his. the spell would just cast and whiff. Huh. Come on. Big OE. Okay, that works. We know he's good now. Kind of wish they had put logic in that if you absorb yourself, we just cancel the animation. And 24% chance for mirror. And a 58% chance to attack the elf. Happening physical meters happening way too often. I feel like we need another attack just to be safe. There we go. That'll do it. Now sit down. %. Let's see here. What did you say the magic number was? 80%. Or 80%. Seriously, where did I see that? Oh well. Can't find it. IP, and he's 100. Okay, so... I didn't change any equipment. I'm still surprised we're down this far with nothing but a sword and armor for him. Don't need that catfish jewel on any more for the moment, so let's put the magma jewel back on for other options. Oh, right, capsule change. You did your job well, fish. You were fried quite well. Now, where's that tartar sauce? $150 agility will outspeed all dragons. Alright, so basically just don't get back attacked and you'll be fine. And since you're outspeeding the Dark Summoners and they're 300, feel free to flip-flop so even guys faster if you want. And they're 300? Either you made a typo with that, or you made you're talking about some other stat. Because we aren't higher than 300 agility. Oh, since you aren't outspeeding. Okay, that was my mistake. Okay, so we can deal with that if need be. Alright, advantage. We did... Got in first, yeah, okay. You get full party 150, search out speeds. If you want to, with something nifty you can attempt. Actually, what is Guy at right now? 128. It'll take a little bit of work to do that, but... I think we just went up to 99% success for the Master Jelly. We're like 120% chance. I can make a minus 100% chance through stupidity. Don't forget to factor that in. I think we're just going to leave. Forget the rest of them. Let's just keep going. There's no other chests. And that's the only thing I care about. Another crazy blade. I don't feel comfortable with you. Got him. Oh, they are silvers. Okay, we're good. Teleporters are a little scarier. Be careful walking the doorways if you see a summoner close. They can teleport into doorways and sometimes through doorways into rooms you're running into. Yep, I know the danger of teleporters. Nope, we're just going to leave. There ain't nothing more in this room, and that's the only reason. We have enough stats. Really, just 2 rooms? Okay. 89. I gotta go this way anyway. Alright. And since you can't see when walking up into rooms and you run into their face, it'll really hurt. Okay. Big open room. Okay, nothing in here. I don't like that dragon walking around. They will never teleport on top of you, if you walk carefully. They always try to teleport to a spot near you only. Okay, we can deal with this. Though I might want to heal after this. Tapping to walk is therefore the go-to for safety. Yeah, just take it one step at a time. Okay. Alright, something for Salon. Hey, how's it going? I'm frankly surprised the pick is actually hitting for damage. Rod, rather. I'll spare the miracle joke. Nope, nothing here. Nothing there. The deadly weapons are considered dark element, which gold and silver are weak to. Does that increase their success rates? And your levels are so high that the damage you're doing is just barely enough to ding them up a bit. Oh, okay, you mean in that context. Okay. You're over there. Nothing here. Let's move on. Chest. Spear. Ow. Did I? Yeah, I did. Just because we were that close. It's gonna be yuck. I know it's gonna be yuck. Just because. Holy fruit. In the light of the full moon. He becomes a dragon. He don't need no stinking fourth form. But unfortunately, he is level 20. Wow, I got more levels when I made that mistake after than I expected. Goes from a mushroom to a lycanthrope, to an imp, to a dragon. The logical progression. It's the circle of life. 92. Oh yeah, this was one of the items you said check the description on. An axe. Someone was phoning in the translation that day. Okay. Like, they didn't even make a mistake. They just didn't do anything. Dragon. It's like the 10th axe you see in Game 2. Multi-sword. Yes! Gun first. This might be a mistake. Okay. That is defense. Still doing good, is. So they're using buffs and had each time they're used, so it did 20 and then 10. Nope. No reason to go up there. We are level 68. Yeah, there's not really much point to fighting if we can help it. We're back here, which is that, and nothing else. 93. Oh boy. This might be a short room. Nope. Go, 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 go. Okay. At least he's in another room now. .94. Walking back down when portals like that can sometimes juke you. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, there's the stairs. Just take it. Just go. Just go. 95. Copper and gold. Okay, we're good. We're double good. $96 and 2 doors. Leads to the same place. It's not crazy, it's evil. Like, I can understand if you're rushing through the place and not developing, that an endgame encounter could mess with you. But I feel like if you've been diligent and taking your time through this, no enemy should be able to just, like, wreck you if you get a unlucky spawn. Maybe if there's, like, a series of just really bad combination of events that add up, like 16 attacks before you can even do any action, maybe then, yeah, okay, you got really unlucky. Oh boy. I can't sneak through there. I gotta... Okay, for one, everyone's more or less max health. And two, I gotta get them closer and possibly separated. Okay, I can deal with 2 silvers. I hate when they do that. Turn around the exact moment you're going to be there. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, goody! Now there's one of those. Got in first. Okay. Whiff. Double whiff. Time to terminate with extreme prejudice. Okay, at least balanced out. Balanced out. Adios! Floor 97. Oh, the terror ball. I felt it this entire time. Since we got past 60. Floor 98 is your final venturing floor, since the lobby counts as one of the 100 floors. Oh, okay. I wasn't my imagination then. 99 is the final level. Door there. Only option. Let's put that on Guy. Technically, the game doesn't call it floor 99, it just goes from F98 to final floor. Fair enough. You know what? Just go down. 98. Can I go the other way? Yes, yes, I can. Going for the greed. At least it is not as messed up as the dual shrines. I don't remember if you kind of reach a point of no return. So, let's see here. I want the Myth Blade for him. If you want to be ready for this, your setup is going to be quite specific. Well, and your action order and role play when using actions is going to be specific too. Well, I'm willing to, what you call it, oh frick, what is the term for that? TAS. I'm ready to TAS this. Okay, so uncursing them first off. Fair enough. Let's start with that. Wait, before I do that... Okay, that's the only cursed items they have. So I want to go back to the Gades Blade. Not, it would do more. It would do more damage than the Myth Blade's quarter health. It will equate. Now you've led me right so far, and worst case scenario, we got through it. I have my way out without his providence. So I'm willing to try a few different things. And we have the Thundo Jewel right here. Bright armor there. Well, we're not going to die, so there's no point for that, so yeah. But then again, magical all that. Okay. So, magic scale. I'll just give her that. Hedora's rock. Okay, so we do have to go to a specific one. So, the Blaze Sword. Okay, I'm going to have to look at the history here. Additional perks. Maximum will want the Twist Jewel. Magic Scale is on her. Hedora's Rock IP, Trunks up. So, right now... For the first round of 3... we will want to hit Devastation. She'd go next, and we'd use the Power Gourd on Guy. Maxim would use the Myth Blade IP. And then... I guess Artimax used in the front row using their weapon IP attacks. Okay. And then switching around, and then we can switch around from there. Alright, but we can address that mid-battle. So right now, this layout here for Artie. Agility 212. This layout for Maxim. His is 165. Oh. 165. So yeah, he outspeeds Guy now by a good margin. Mostly we just want to jack his attack, right? Yep, I got nothing else that would increase his attack more. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. And then Salon, Blaze Sword. she would outspeed Maxim by a bit. And the magic scale is just MP. That's not going to matter. So, I guess I can put on the apron for the show after all. True, but like I said, I just want to make sure everything's good here. So, this setup is okay for them. Alright. I'm still surprised that we got through here with most of the party having no helm, no gloves, and only 2 having shields. Okay, 3 having shields, but let's be honest, we just pulled her out of the kitchen. Okay, we're going in one way or the other. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, I never imagined anyone could make it this far. Who are... Wait a minute. Here's the blob of jelly, right? Fool, I'm the strongest lord of these jellies. I control everything in this cave. I'm also the last enemy you'll meet here. Since you've come this far, show me what you're made of. Oh, wait. If I choose to not fight, does it give me a chance to change things? Or you lose the chance to fight him at all? Oh boy, as you wish. I hope you're not pulling my leg on that. Alright, so one final check. That's set up for Artia, for Maxim, for Guy, and for Salon. I'm a former world record holder for the Ancient Cave. I got your back. Okay, we're good. Alright. Well, if I ain't got nothing else... Be very particular with your rope placement. I'm having Artie and Maxim front for turn 1. The back row reduction is pretty massive for your percentage-based attacks. You would think that wouldn't matter if it's a percentage of their health. But, Alright. Let's commit. Now then, I'll show you my gelatin gestures. Unless you know what they say about assuming. Okay, so... IP, Devastation. IP... Wait, did that move on me? Make sure I'm on the right one. Devastation. Mythblade. Guy can just attack. Right? I'm not risking this. We're this far in, I am not risking anything. Guy just attacking is fine. I'm on his attack. Okay. And there. Power Gourd. On Guy. Alright, first round. Let's regain our strength. Okay. Oh, wow, that didn't do as much as or that didn't consume as much of the bar as I figured. Okay, so use Devastation. So, doesn't matter. So, just to get him out front right away. Maxim in the back can cast Thunder, and whoever else is in the back can also cast their most powerful spell. Zap for Artie, Thunder for Salon. Well, since I have a second one, couldn't I use that same power item on Salon so that when it's her turn, she gets more power? Or It ain't worth it. Really, it ain't worth it. Okay. Alright. Thunder, thunder, thunder. The 15 boost is 50%, and the damage from a Salon Thunder is quite a bit more. 375? 315? Yeah. Okay, last round. So, swap guy out for Salon, I'm guessing. He has 606 HP remaining. Okay, so... I'm guessing don't use Devastation because we would only do 100 damage. Our physical attack is probably more. Or wait, no, I should put Artie in the back row based on what you said before. Just have Guy attack. So, Guy attack. You... Oh, for a second I thought we forgot to equip it. The Hedora Rock. Him use Thunder. And him use Zap. Well, are we ready? G to the G indeed. Thank you. And of course, 1 experience, 1 gold. What power and ability! I have to admit, you're the world's best warrior. I'm honored to have been able to fight with you, one as brilliant as you. Before I go, let me give you this. Key to the ancient cave. You've done it, an official legit, 100% on your own. Well, some assistance. Bragging right to add to your success stories. Bye-bye. No, those are... Wait. Those are just for show. Those are not actual chests. Okay. Item. I almost want to get the PAL version of this just so I can see what the corrected maps look like. I cleared out my regular inventory before this, so it shouldn't be too bad, but... There we go. Survivors of the cave are people of good fortune. Future glory will be all yours. Oh, it's you. You're back safe and sound. Let me return your items to you. You can return to the sea with your head held high. Alright, I am going, and I'm going to go save before anything possibly happens. Okay. Alright, now that all tension has been released. Well, before I go there, shouldn't I pick up the stuff from the key? Or with that key? The Brill Helm. The Light Jewel. And the Dragon Ring. Oh, that's why I could never find it anywhere. The Light Jewel. Flash. But more importantly, The Dragon Ring. Effective against dragon monsters. It's a holy IP ability that's a bit stronger than Zap. Makes sense. Why would you use an IP if your spells are stronger? Yeah, makes it so that you can deal better damage against a certain super boss. Dragon Ring, Undead Ring, and Blue Chest Sea Ring. Yeah, I don't think we've come across that one. But what am I feel like is there an equipment piece? I don't remember what it is, but one that's like jacks your stats to max. Other S like fire, thunder, water, ice don't change your element type, but they do boost spell damage with corresponding spells. Yeah, I got a lot of mileage out of the fire ring. Egg ring, yeah, okay, that's the one I'm thinking of. Of course, at that point, what does it matter? You've killed everything. Wait, no, not this shop. Gotta beat Eggy 5 times to do that. Well, if you beat him once, then you have a pattern. Alright, so, let's see here. What did you say earlier? Go up the house, wrap up, there's a house to the right of the church in town. There, I get a moment. Okay, right of the church. Guessing not the shop. The tavern, deposit Irish stuff, you want to go. But the house to the right of the church, well, right of the shop. It's just a me thing. Once you're hooked in each cave, you're stuck in this city a long time. Well... It's just a me thing. Oh, okay. I thought that her text may change if you got to the end. Once you're hooked on the ancient cave, you're stuck in the sea for a long time. Words I live by. I can understand it, but at the same time... Iris pot. Here we go. I got the ring. I got the pot. You defeat the boss of the ancient cave. That's wonderful. Let me display it right away. Whack. But yeah, I know I can go at something for a long time, but I don't know how you guys go for those world records at times. Like, just going that fast and blazing, for me, it just kind of removes some of the fun of the game. But there we go. Where's the fight? I know it's not for everyone, but if you're going to the iris huntings, you'll be in there for a bit. We've got it down to a science of roughly clearing it between 45 minutes and 2 hours. For marathons and stuff, we always open up for 2-hour time frames. It's way more fun to have that cushion. Yeah, I've caught a few of them when they've been done on AGDQ, and I know I have to respect it because I do not have the confidence, we'll keep it polite that way, to go blazing through that place. I'm a firm believer in the slow and steady get through safely method. Up until the point where, okay, it's clear I have enough power to beat the final boss. At this point, we're not going to find anything that'll majorly change things. Let's go. But, oh boy. This is why I want to save these kind of things for Saturday, because if I had to do this if I'd pull this any other day, I'd be up for work in about an hour and a half. Oh boy. I still enjoy a good safe pace, and I've been doing this forever. And these days, I spend more time helping folks like you finally get that successful run, and I say thank you. Now that said, I'm not sure I want to go back down there again. The Iris items are just kind of a nice bragging rights, but at the same time, it's a lot of RNG. Whereas going for that speed run time is like, that's still some RNG, but a lot more mastery of the mechanics and understanding of the game. And I don't want to be that good. Not in this game. Oh, next stop we'll be going to bed. I don't know what else I would do at this point, because once the adrenaline high comes down, I am probably going to crash. Thankfully, we're in November, so it takes a while for the sun to come up, so I'll have at least a good bit of darkness to sleep in. But I think we are going to call it. Didn't think this week was going to be it. I figured we had another couple weeks and building up our blue chest rewards to make a successful run. It was a pleasure rolling alongside you for the night. Thank you for the good show and pleasant stream. Thank you for all the help and the follow. Thank you everyone else who joined me tonight. Next stream will be on Tuesday. We'll go back to Final Fantasy II, Pixel Edition. We are Pixel Remaster rather. I think we got one more stream of that, and then we'll be off to something new. We'll be starting that between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.